Don't die yet. Don't die. And my fucking headset, I swear to God, if my same thing disconnects.
I'm so good.
You're still good. You're still in here.
Lost my naming convention for my sessions. Oh god.
Alright.
Yeah, on the ground. Yeah, it's a nice floor. Not
Mm-hmm.
any lag or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, totally not. Totally absolutely not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be dead for the rest of that session, but...
First round bites. Okay. During today's
Um, also, Yodi, Artie messaged me earlier, basically implied that Eva and Kaji got early, so they're practicing sparring early in the morning, so...
Sounds good.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Run, 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 run.
Do. Hello, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we get one over there? No, we didn't.
Yeah, well, a week's worth of work and, well, a lot of attention from, Gabi and several others made, pretty sure as far as that, things were laid down that way.
I suppose that's fair. Well, so it begins. You ready for the next few days?
Ready as ever I can be.
You look troubled. You alright?
Oh. Sorry, no, it's nothing. I'm preparing myself for the fight. I'm looking forward to it.
I haven't had a chance to look over the bracket. Who are you facing off against someone?
Individual from Yon named Beth. They,
Beth.
older one, a bit small, but, you know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover. She definitely sure wears many scars on her body, so that definitely comes with wisdom.
Familiar with this person?
No, I just met them last night when they arrived, so...
I see. Nonetheless, I was expecting most of them to get here early, or today rather. But,
most of them did arrive early, but yeah. I just hope that things turn out to be a little bit... Well, we have people from all over the world, and people that not necessarily might not get along as much.
like per se a Linden, someone from Linden and Astana.
Well, if they don't play nice, then they'll be hearing it from us, so it'll suck to be them, I guess. Good morning.
Which is what we told them. And they also said they will act accordingly and respect the rules as best they can. But at least they're informed that if anything acts that they will be falling under laws and traditions within Leafside and Drake Empire.
Fair enough. I likely won't be able to be here for the entirety of the day today. I'll have some matters that I'll need to attend to, so I may need to excuse myself early. As far as medical staffing goes, I am not 100% sure who I will have on standby. I don't know all of the individuals. I'll have to do a quick look, but I'm sure there will be people available just in case.
I'm sure about that.
A little sad they took away the firing range. I was going to use that. Oh well.
Well, we can always do a different one then. At least maybe 1 or 2 art targets to do that.
Well, they took away
I mean,
the
you can
dummies over
probably
there, so
set
I can't even
something
shoot those.
impromptu up on the other side of this building. There's a bit of an empty area right before
That's
the
where
gate.
it used to be. That's what it used
Yeah, I
to. That's
remember.
where it used to be before they brought it in here. So who knows? Whatever.
Well, the stands won't be there forever, but...
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just teasing. It's alright. Well, just praying we don't have too much nonsense going on.
Hopefully not.
One can pray.
So I can't do that.
That's all we can do, at least.
Morning?
Hey, Blake.
Good morning.
Get ready for the tournament.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes, we're actually practicing. Training a bit. Went to the restroom.
I know
Mhm.
Violet's been tending the business, but I know she wants to come watch.
Well, hopefully you'll enjoy a good show. There should be no shortage of skilled combatants.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yes.
Nobody kills each other. Hi.
Morning?
Is the arena space open for training before the fights begin?
Yes. Actually, me and Kaji here were actually going to be sparring a bit earlier as well. So you're more than welcome to use the area.
I won't need the arena. I just need some space to the side.
Of course.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I don't want to hold you two up. I'm assuming both. Well, I know you are. Are you also participating?
I am.
All right. Well, don't let me get in both of your way. If you want to be about it, I just wanted to come and say good morning.
All right. I'll see you around, Amaris.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll probably be around the
See you
watch
around.
for as long as I can. Take care.
Been a while since I've used this properly.
All right.
You wanna start off with some practice swings, then get into it properly later?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Go first. Alright. Okay. We got reach with that. I really got a mess. Alright. Okay, got me the hilt over there. Alright. Oh, this looks really menacing. Up close. Okay. Got me there. Oh, you're skilled with this. Alright. I mean, I expect no less.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, I can get one in. Bash.
Grabs.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you sure you'll not hurt yourself with that one? That's a
Oh yeah.
metal headpiece. Right. Right, okay.
All right,
that's
Kaji.
coming useful. Thanks.
Well done.
Finally, goodness me.
All right. Let's see if you're ready for things a few mixing up here.
Bring it.
Leg.
Oh! Knocked herself off to that one. Right. Gonna stop pushing into you. She's gonna sweep your leg.
Bash against your shield again.
Alright.
She's pulling.
Bloody hell, alright. Goodness. How do I get that?
You want to get your weapon? Or are you gonna fight me armless?
Hello, Warden.
Morning. We're practicing a bit. Just keep in mind. Alright. Right, actually, I haven't had practice with my sword in a while. Try that. Wanna go to the center, just in case? Right. Come on. Oh, goodness. Come on.
Alright, that's attack for you. Oops, sorry, here. Sorry.
Did you throw the weapon away?
Wait, leg.
Auto shoot with that. Where the range of that?
That's the point. Although,
Sorry.
if you... Motherfucker. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Well, that's the point. Although, if you haven't noticed, I've trained a little bit closer when you try to get in close to me. She uses it, held the pry.
Oh, you're getting my right side good. You alright?
I'm fine. Still a bit of hiccup, that's all. She needs you. You got her leg, but she needs you in reaction.
And that was more. Right.
Well done, Kaji. It looks like you've been trained. It looks like the training's been helping out.
Has been.
Yes, Beth. Bit of a warm-up for a bout, you could say.
Am I that scary for you now? Easy.
Give me a minute.
Now, remember, it's never wise to underestimate opponent.
That is very true. A good lesson to know. Never thought you that would be very wise. Yes, yes.
Steps on the blade after you contact. You're getting some good hits in, Kaji.
You're getting better ones.
I've been trained for most of my life, so comes with experience.
I can tell.
Yeah, why? Nah, I'm good.
I mean, we're fine.
Mm. You got a cup block on the shield.
Right, you're cutting out.
Grabs, knees.
Hold on. Damn it.
You're in the hits there. Bow train blows, that's good. Alright. One more round.
Get off my way.
I'll let you pick up your weapon.
Just a second.
Alright, Kaji. Don't hold back. Give me what you got.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're gonna wait all the time, I'll go on the attack.
Elbow. shove.
Well done.
We get them out.
Alright. Oop. Fucking headset, I swear to God. I wanna fucking kill my headset.
Wanna wait a minute?
Yeah, give me a fucking minute. I wanna fucking throw this thing on the wall. Alright. I fucking swear to...
A minute.
Pull, grabs the neck. That was good. Reverse. She tossed you as you swing at her. I think that's good enough. Well done.
Well done indeed.
Definitely shows you've been training, Kaji. Improved a hell of a lot better since I first saw you.
Do you think I have a lot to learn?
Yeah, not too bad.
Well done.
Well done. Hopefully you'll show that ferocity in your fight as well.
No, matter first.
Yeah.
Morning, you two tiring yourselves out before the big event?
Just a bit of warm up, that's all.
Understood. Be careful. I don't want anything to hurt before.
That's fine. I'm sure Kaji's could take him far worse.
Well, dear, I might get my cheek checked. But otherwise, I think I'll be fine.
I'm going to check out the nobles area.
It's not bleeding, right?
Oh, it's fine. A little bit bruised, but no bleeding. I try not to hit as hard.
Alright. I was getting proper into it at the end.
I could tell. Charlotte, you definitely were shown that initiative then. Well done. It's... Always good to get a good over like that. And a shield's a good thing to deal with that. Admittedly,
Yes, I don't think I've ever had to deal with anyone with that long of a weapon yet.
it definitely is a
Good experience.
Indeed.
Right, wanna go grab some water?
Yeah, might be a good idea. Get some of the sweat off.
Out of character, you notice the more they were fighting, the more hope, like the shinier hope,
Mm-hmm.
red eyes were.
Yep, I did.
Yo!
Morning.
Hello. I said hello, Ruben.
No one's here.
Oh, there they are. They're in the meeting at this point.
Ah, right. Go get that done then.
If I'm really trying? Depends on the person. Most of you, I think. Though it would be very unpleasant for everybody involved.
We should put this theory to the
Myself
test.
included.
Hey, also a quick question.
Save it for the tournament banks. Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
Is there any law in kissing in the captain's office?
Oh my god.
Delilah!
Phoenix and Tyrion, what were you doing in there?
Handle it.
No, not me. Not.
I would.
There is no law against it.
You
Delilah.
In any case, Phoenix. Eva, I was just informing them as to some information that had come to me in regards to our guest. There are theories that this individual may be somewhat of a dangerous vampire. Not
Yeah.
confirmed, but potential. As such, I wanted to inform the rest of our guard. Do not try and apprehend. Get help if anything is seen. And I also informed them that we are going to be meeting with that individual tonight.
Okay,
So
good.
they know where we might be, in case one of us ends up, you know, a desiccated corpse on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to attend as well, though... Are you sure you would want to?
When is it happening?
Sometime this evening. I think she
Then-
is going to find us.
More than likely, yes.
In any case, Phoenix?
In the event that it is a possibility she is indeed a vampire, do not approach her alone. Stay within groups as much as you possibly can. At no less than 2. And never try to overpower her as well. She will outreach every single one of you in strength. Even me. She's fast. She's cunning.
Mm-hmm. I see.
It is. It comes with time from them. They gain their powers by consuming each other. In a very bloody, ritualistic fashion.
Each other? That's new to me.
Nice.
That's how they gain their powers. Over time.
Hmm.
I believe also silver weapons are a factor in confronting them.
They
Yes.
are. All of you should have silvered weapons on you since we had the interesting siege fight not too long ago.
Not
If they need to be repaired.
A good handful of us, but not all of us. Mm-hmm.
And the magic.
I think
How does that
the
affect
4 of
them?
us are 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Magic is effective, just as it would be on any other creature.
Can I take a
Fire
few
would
gold
be the
from
most
the coffers to
proficient,
go get my spear?
as well as light magic. Anything involving dark.
It shouldn't take it. It shouldn't take that much to sharpen your spear.
So I'm
Thanks.
naturally at a weakness then.
Well, not sharpened, but silver.
I mean, I do doubt it would be.
That's something that's gonna have to be at your pay. That's something that's gonna have to be cleared
If
as
it
far
comes
as the
down to
coffers,
that, which
as
I
far
hope
as
it doesn't.
that's
If
something that would have to be
anything, we're
treasury.
hoping to co-
We'll have
we're hoping to come to a
that.
positive resolution on this.
Mm-hmm.
I have two things.
Alright, but that about sums it up for me and what I have to share.
For
Amelia?
those that don't know, we have visitors from both Linden and Astana.
Correct.
And for those that don't know the political atmosphere, they are in a war currently. The main representative from Astana has come to me and Eva saying that he will not initiate. However, if the Linden representative does start poking things, antagonizing him that such, he might not be able to stay his blade.
And likewise, I have spoken to the Linden headache.
And we do
You have
also
the
have
makings of a
another
political powder keg, then.
Keep an eye.
Sorry, slight headache. And to that note as well, I have spoken to the Linden officiate as well. They have also said they would try to stay any aggressions there, but I think both of them mostly said if anyone tends to be push those things, they will potentially retaliate depending on things like goes at. And they have been informed they will be under Leafside and Aaron Law if they do.
That being said, I would ask that you use non-lethal force
in order to apprehend them if there is any sort of confrontation. Break them apart, and then bring them here for questioning.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix?
Perhaps it would be wise to elect an arbiter to watch over both of them.
if anyone's volunteering.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I can.
Understood.
Yeah, well then.
Then it's your responsibility then, Phoenix.
Please let them know.
And one more thing.
I haven't had contact myself, but...
Yesterday I saw Leilani trying to open Wolfric's coffin. So, I don't think I told you yesterday, but I did mention it to Eva. It's probably a good idea for us to talk to him if we can find him, or otherwise the people of the Forge, to figure out where we can put it that isn't right out in the open.
Understood. Might be worthwhile putting it in our lockup, but depending on if somebody needs to be in and out. Regardless, that's something that we can look into. As far as logistics go.
At the very least, like the storage to
In any case, thank you, Amelia.
I'm gonna
Does
fucking kill my
anybody else
headset,
have
I
any
swear to
other
God.
things to share?
Tournament will be
No?
starting in like 10 minutes.
Understood. Let's get out there.
Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
I need a
Sorry.
nice drink.
Celine needed to speak with you as well. Did you get that chance?
You want?
Yes, I'll speak to her briefly.
I want to make Tell talk.
Ah,
What?
Do you want to get in my bag?
Anything else, Eva?
No, that's it. So apologies, me and Kaji brought up early to... I imagine most things were addressed that need to be addressed that were in the preview.
Go faster then.
pretty much. Phoenix brought it to my attention.
I have to make announcements.
This is getting things out in the open and heading them off as best as possible.
I have to be there.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you, I have an idea. If you don't mind, I have an idea that potentially how to lead it with this situation. I don't mind. When tonight happens.
Whereabouts?
We've got Kai on board as well as Thomas. So let's go find out.
Where are we having this dinner?
Trust me. Some people from London. I'm assuming there is matters to discuss. From any other region than theirs.
Come on in. Yes, We'll have to make this quick because I'll need to be there for the start of the tournament. Your eyes.
We started. Yes, I get.
The blood flew a bit.
I see.
Okay. Not in that mood, I swear.
Okay,
no,
that's fine. Do you
not
wish to
in-
attend this
yeah.
evening as well?
Wish to. Oh, about the dinner.
Yes.
She makes me so uneasy.
Kaji, I also, like I said last
Wha-
night, I have informed them about, like I said earlier, they are aware. Just so you know.
I have not
trust them.
shared much beyond what is already publicly known. Though, holds up a vial. Phoenix gave me this. I think he calls it dark blood. Poison to vampires, I suppose, and once you drink it, makes your blood not exactly palatable. I'm going to not ingest this as a sign of good faith.
Likewise.
But might be worth letting them know that we have countermeasures potentially prepared. I'm going to be diplomatic, but I'm going to be firm.
Do you want me there as well to see if we need to burn a vampire, or should I be out making sure that things are not going on?
Make sure things are fine. More than a few of us at this point is going to be problematic. It's going to... We don't want her to think that we are trying to jump her effectively.
Agreed.
Might be worth having some guards around on standby, including some of our heavy hitters, Phoenix, Tell. But...
Ideally...
if we can find her.
Yeah, but ideally, the point is that we can at least come to an agreement. No. We'll probably let you know, we'll make you aware where we are at that point. But as far as any extra bodies aside from the three of us, that's a bit too much. We don't want to potentially make the situation worse.
Dinner in my office might be the best course of action. We can control the environment, and it seems to be several layers of guards if there was to be a bloody outcome.
Agreed.
But we'll see where she wants to have this situation. Regardless, we need to get out there.
Yep.
Do you think it would be wise for me to go with you on that?
Honestly, I don't think so. I get the feeling that she'll speak more freely in regards to the situation if you're not there. However, if you want to face her, you're more than welcome to come along.
That's entirely your volition.
For now, I assume not, but I'll let you know.
Alright.
Let us know if you need anything.
So, Eva,
Mm-hmm.
who is this Qatar that I'm supposed to be fighting?
He's
You
the
know?
He's the captain of the Corsairs.
Well, looks like I'm gonna get a chance to beat the fuck out of him. Do you know anything about his fighting style?
Unsure, but from what I can gather, both of them, they seem to be pretty good when it comes to martial combat. I think maybe short range. I didn't get a good look particularly.
Okay.
Well, that makes two of us.
What do I want to use?
Ideally, there's nothing more that I would like to do with than crossblades and Marcus at this point.
Well, it's gonna be one of you two.
Yep. Regardless of who fights, we'll
Anyway.
fight for each other.
If you're gonna watch, probably should head out.
Right.
Though there might be some sort of bias.
I'm off. I like this.
Well, I'm captain again as of today, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that was
He's been
quick.
he's been given his go ahead.
Celine?
So
Yes.
I can blow the
After
horn and I
after we
won't
get
get in
everything
trouble.
set up.
Okay.
We want
making
everybody
sure.
here who is going to be participating. Yes. Yes. Go blow the horn.
Okay.
We'll,
Sauce.
we'll need a few.
Okay.
Excuse me. Got it. Come with
We'll
me.
need a few people to direct folks over this. Okay, I'm going.
Just gonna hold like this for a second.
Of course. Yes, you're participating, right?
Yes. My name is Blair.
Oh, you're in one of the later seats.
Captain
We'll
Luke.
probably be starting. We'll probably be starting with group one. I think you're.
Are you having a headache there, Amelia?
I gotta look at the list again.
I'm gonna ring the horn and get
Yeah,
everybody
I've been having those too.
and then, get it started.
On a side note, how do you like your bubble? Is
The horn.
enough for you?
Oh.
I
Oh, yeah.
can see it from this distance.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's right. I forgot you hate that damn thing.
Yeah.
I see your
loud.
staff doing the.
Also,
It's
you look a
supposed to
little
twitch like that.
surprised.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn. I have no interest in fighting anymore.
Just watch out.
Saying no, but your body is clearly wanting to be a part of that ring right now, and my body is saying yes, absolutely, but I need to think it clearly. There's only one Here, let me help you with that. It'll be a chill day.
I don't know if that actually helps or not.
There's only one I have concern for. I can anticipate it. I already spoke to the flight agent dealing with that.
Did you wish to take a seat?
Run you down a little bit. I want to step away. They're going to be down here in the front.
I think that corner is set up for medical, so it's most likely where I'll be sitting.
Understood.
Or standing. I don't even know if they're sitting.
Hey, Basil, check out me.
I'm on medical duty. I don't know
Medical
if I can.
duty. So you have to probably stand up, don't you?
Sit or stand in the little climb up corner.
Eva.
Okay, I understand. Well, anyways.
Eva, hi.
Mhm.
It's me.
Yeah.
It's Elisa. It's your jam behind you.
Ah, hi.
Can you do me a favor? Can you have the lights on the sconces be out until it gets dark? Because they are still casting a light and will cause lag.
Very rich nobles up there who might be happy to tip you.
A bed with names.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Mars, I'm pretty sure you got it, Mars.
Gotcha now.
Where did he go?
Pardon?
Oh, sorry.
Wonderful. Thank you, Eva.
Will medical be in that corner or can they sit in the stands?
I don't know.
Speak with
That
Mars
might be an
then.
Eva. Yeah, Mars, Eva, maybe Tyrion.
Why is it floating?
Okay.
in the commentator area. Oh, I know it's in the commentator area. I thought I was going to be sitting here.
Leave you to it.
Do I have to move?
See if we can corral people over.
I will leave.
I'm gonna tire myself out before even starting.
Where would you like?
That's a familiar looking attire.
Wait, we have an announcer.
Wait, we have an actual announcer booth?
What do you think that is over there?
Cut in the Vargas fashion.
Yeah. Do we have two people?
Have you seen them before?
No, that's the first time I've seen them.
Oh. Quick question, Tyrion. Can I get you to come in? Come inside just for a sec?
Yes. What is it?
They just rang a horn out from around the
Piece of stick he got there.
Hello, Eva. Good morning. Again.
Oh, hello.
So,
Good morning,
honestly,
Beth.
it's good that I have you both here.
Didn't miss anything, did I?
One
I heard
other
a
thing-
horn. I thought that would be the sign.
Yes, honestly, a good time. Beth, right? Beth of Yorn?
Yes, that's me.
Right.
That is I.
Makes it easy for me because, well, you both are the first round today.
Well, isn't this pleasant then? Guess we better make a good example for an opener, right?
Oh, definitely, yes.
That'd make a good show. Very fun indeed, yes. He's fighting. If he fucking does that to me, hold on. Are you like a judge overseeing this? You kind of have that type of feel to it. Oh?
I'm,
Oh.
Look, that is not my handiwork. I did not touch that. I've been busy with this. So whatever's happening there
Sure
is
it is, honey.
Gabi's fault.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Is he in the tournament?
More than necessary.
No, Gabi's not.
Oh, man, I was gonna say there was the whole like logs there. Okay then. Okay.
They're trying to set up the stand. It's not really working with all they want.
Are you okay? Okay.
We reserve tickets, seating, and I will try to
Look, I can't figure out what I want
Nice
to
of
do.
the carry. But anyway. So I'll wait till everyone's here and explain the rules and situations, but I'm going to just switch over quickly and get this sorted out between you two, just you two and Whisper, with cards down for a second. Do you two... Yep, everyone's Whisper.
Yep,
do
Whisper.
you two know how you want to handle this?
Yes.
Have you talked? I'm not sure if you talked this. You're hitting me in the face with your... Okay.
Yeah. We agreed, we and me, so, Eva's gonna be the victor, we're gonna
Jump only fighters? Yeah, the only fighters chat is where you're gonna be. That's where you'll sit, and I will be DMing from there. Because I'll be Thomas on the ground. Thank you, OSL, for that.
I'm just gonna go just.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, you good?
Alright, so you two. So Eva's gonna win. You understand this? Alright. Make sure you two are both on yell when you're in.
Gotcha.
I'll check with both of you. That'll be the check. I will say that fight is ready, so I'll know you guys are yelling when you say okay, and then I'll begin the fight.
Gotcha.
At 5 minutes, I will speak up and say 5 minutes. We're trying to get to like 8, but just giving you a heads up because I get lost in time.
Yeah. Gotcha. No, that's fair.
If anything, I'm planning to do like a ring out if anything.
By the way.
You're double speak, yeah.
Okay.
My bad. You're good.
But yeah, planning to do this a ring out. So once you do get toward the end, I'll probably just kind of like get a big excited until I just like step out back. So like, whoop, too excited.
Ring out is the beyond. It's not the bricks. It's beyond the bricks. So you have to like walk out of the bricks.
Right.
That being said, the bubble extends beyond it, so you can walk out easily.
Gotcha.
The bubble is stopping things from going through, but I couldn't put a collider on it, so things are gonna fly through.
Right. But just NRP.
NRP.
Yeah.
Alright. So you two ready? We'll let Tyrion do all the beginning announcement stuff, and then I'll
Yeah.
for you two to come down and stuff like that. You two can stay here. I will do the stuff with them.
Gotcha.
Noted.
I will see if they're ready over there, or are they still struggling with it. I think they're still struggling with it.
Give them a moment.
We hope no one dies.
Like I said, I will try to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Yes. Charlie. Yes.
This would be a pretty fun
Tyrion.
if we just had like a giant
Quick question. Are you going to be starting it, or are you going to be busy? I wasn't sure if you wanted to...
Oh, Mister, the dark coat.
Yes, That attire looks really familiar. Could have sworn bit something like that
well.
from a home.
Bit homesick?
I guess you could say that. I guess you could say there's a lot that I would like to... There's a lot that I... wish wasn't the case anymore.
Pretty sure he's fine.
Indeed. I mean, again, I think people are coming slowly, eventually.
Mhm.
Hopefully you don't get too many headaches during the match. But we'll see.
Hopefully not.
Hope for the best.
I'm crossing my fingers and hopefully that isn't the case.
Indeed. Let me just think about something on my mind that might help with this real quick.
What he found out last night.
I'll worry about that after I get through this. I'll need everything else running through my head. It's already hard enough to...
I mean, hopefully you're not getting too tired of that morning training you had. It'd be kind of a shame if you got too, worn out already. Just saying.
Are you kidding? That's just an easy workout for me. I'm much sooner than that.
I would hope so. It would be a shame if just a minute in and just a bit too tired here. Again, it's gonna have the fun of both of us here, okay? Gonna go out all out if anything else. I don't want to kind of push too hard and just go and ring out that be, but it's for the fun too soon. Yes.
Exactly. I don't want to wear myself out there. I want to give you my full, and I aim to do that.
And are you usually in the heavy armor for the most part, or I'm assuming you're going with it as for this match? I would assume you still have it, but is that the usual that you have? I think.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a bit like a glove with me, quite honestly. It's like a second set of skin.
Nice. So I don't have to hold back when I punch you. Then nice. Good to know. Thank you.
No, of course not. No, no, I.
How do I start this off? What do you want me to say?
Any matches looking forward to, or? Okay,
There's a few.
With the people here.
There's definitely one in particular that I'm very interested in doing, and one I'm very curious to see how it turns out. And there's a few other ones that I'm definitely. I am having faith that they will put up a good fight.
Any names in particular, so I can keep an eye on them? Just one eye.
As far as the fight in particular that I am unable to put some at, the one from August.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that means you gotta get to me and your brother, I guess.
Looks like it.
That is your brother, right? I heard something about siblings. I'm like, oh, is that the captain or is it the mafia one? But okay.
He is my captain as well, but yes, more or less we are. He is practically my brother at this point. We've known each other for a very long time.
Oh, attention.
Everything is going to be quite the extravaganza. So, we have a few contestants that are going to be going first. Please bear with us. It's a little disorganized, however, we are rolling with it. We have the one and only Gabi announcing with us today. We have
This fucking headset's for the fucking god.
Fox News, a wonderful fella he is. Not only that, but we have a referee by the name of Thomas just down there. He will be officiating and organizing the fights as they go. Our soldiers are whatever they are, little fighter boys, and it's gonna be great. Fighters. What's your question? I am yelling.
I could hear him fine. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear him as well.
Losing Josio. Okay then.
Yes, Jasmine?
Eva. Are we just sitting up in the stands until we are called up, or how are we handling that?
I'd imagine for the most part in the stands, yes. At least a good distance in the fight.
Okay. They just threw pork pie. What the hell?
This is part of the show. It's very exciting.
I can't believe they did that.
Looks like it.
One of our commentators are dead, Thomas. We'll fix it. I don't know. Get some tape. You have a medic. Get some tape. He got launched into the fucking ocean. Oh, it's got me. It'll be fine. Okay. I got this. Okay. Either way. Do you want to continue? Yeah, I got this. No. All right. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. We are having quite the time over here trying to set up. We discovered that pyre is a death trap and it's been killing us all day. So, but either way, we have people from all around the world coming here to fight for their honor, for their country, for their everything. And it's going to be an extravaganza. I hope you all are just as prepared as I am, because I am excited to see our fighters tonight. We have people from Linden, Astana,
Well, he's just going to be a bunch of hot wind, I know.
Oh, keeping excited, you know, kind of hype.
Oh, I get it, but you know.
Banks was absolutely chomping at the bits to do this.
Oh, I know. So, just so you two know, you'll be fine. I'll be having a barrier over the shield, over the arena, so don't worry about holding back. But I do recommend not beating yourselves up too much, because you have to go through several more rounds if you make it. Also, be nice on our medic. But don't worry about anything. Banks, I switched it up. I changed it this morning. Did you not see the memo? Group 1. I already have the 2 fighters. Hello. You're too short to read the FID. Look up. Get a step stool.
That Banks one is something, I do gotta say.
Either way, we have 2
Anyway.
incredible contestants today. We have a lady from Yorn by the name of Beth, as well as Eva. How do you feel about our fighters?
All right, you ladies can take the field.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Beth looks up there in age, but with age comes wisdom and experience. So I'm sure Eva, the current acting captain of the guard, will be up for a good fight.
Absolutely, Gobby. Deathless for nothing. I'm sure she has a trick up her sleeve.
I feel like Beth has some sort of advantage here. I think she has some sort of blunt weapon, and she's wearing the full suit of plate armor. How do you feel about that, Gabi?
Beth, are you ready?
Yep.
I think just about this.
Think again.
Oh, she's got a helmet on. It is getting real. Look at that confidence in Beth.
Ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit's about to get real, folks. The fight. And they're off.
Grab. Oh, not but gauntlets there, young one. Let's go, another swing. Come on, I want to see your strength here.
All right.
Jab. Not bad swings. Not bad swings there. Phew. I do hope the harbor can hold up the punches here.
It's fine.
Oh.
Grab.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Got surprised with that.
Perhaps despite your spiky exterior, you do see the cracks that form when you block.
Really chipping up some of the skin here. Well then, let's make this a bit more exciting then.
All right.
Eva, despite her age, she's strong.
Show some gusto, come on!
Oh. Expola, despite the armor, it does hit deep.
Oh, got a bit of tough skin, but boy, that's a sting deep, does it?
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed it does. What are you afraid, Eva? I'm ready for the swing here. I can't always do all the punches here. Come on.
As soon as my head catches up with me.
Of course.
Eva, that blade is bouncing off those rocks. Chipping away, but it ain't making much headway.
My chips, not chips. Because now it's my turn.
Eva, you get knocked back by the force. It's like facing Phoenix in strength.
All right.
How about here? Your turn. So we got you got.
Grab.
Not bad. Oh, bring out.
Oh no! Oh, I threw it this way. I threw it this way.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Alright. You see him catch it. Toes catch the edge of the rock. They don't go out yet, but they're barely there.
I mean, when did I save it those few?
No, you are at your 5 minutes though. So,
Laura.
3 minutes left.
All right. Looks like you still have a little bit of energy in us. Let's get them one last good show.
Indeed.
Expola, you know, maintaining this form takes a lot of toll on you. And with each hit, more rocks fall off the arm. She's chipping away. Feisty. The edge of the ring.
There's one more arm here.
All right.
Oh, all those things are getting me dizzy. Oh boy. Oh, not again.
Beth. I'm sorry to say on that one. If Trinkles doesn't catch you this time.
No, not what was the ring? Oh boy. Not bad. Not bad.
Ring out. Selfing out. That's honestly quite impressive.
Well done.
Well done indeed.
I want to get those extra out. Yeah, just a little, crumbly.
I think I know my own body more than you, so okay, but I'll take it this aside for now, okay? I know my own body more, okay? But a good match nonetheless. Thank you for
Very good.
reading, yes.
Thank you.
I didn't worry out for the rest of the match, if anything. So,
You definitely gave me a good number.
Sometimes we can clear it off and I'll get the second set ready.
All right.
One second, honestly, no, I find it. Where is Steven?
Eva.
Here's
Damn good fight.
too bad.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh.
Oh, you're fine.
And it would seem that I will be your next opponent then. Not today,
Huh?
but tomorrow.
Really? Well,
You said you're not fighting.
well then. Looks like we can finally settle a long-standing match.
Just be prepared. Get healed up.
Oh, I will. Alright.
So, what am I gonna be looking for?
She's got some bruises and whatnot, and some indentions.
Just here and there, the skin. Kind of hard to tell.
Oh.
The scars. Let me just.
I think I can fix the armor. I can.
Like some of the.
Well, the armor will last. It won't take too long to get the Deans out at the very least.
But nothing too like dangerous.
Yeah.
I think just some bruises, anything. Just the
Thank you.
And that were nice to go for the face.
Well, no,
Magical healing.
there's nothing against that in at combat. Use what you have your advantage.
Over the arms.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm correct, I did.
Yeah, if it's just minor,
swipe at
if
your
it's
Yeah.
just minor bruises, then
Mm-hmm.
they'll heal
Yeah.
pretty
Legs.
quick.
They could be better, but I mean, I guess yeah, just in case, if you can.
Anything else? Do you feel any pain under the armor?
That's a tinge, but otherwise I should be okay.
Some sweat in my eye right now. Let me just.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just
let
need to
us
walk
know
it
if
off.
there's anything.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
you, Basil.
What was the name again?
Of course.
Loco. Thank you, Loco. Thank you.
You did well, Beth.
Oh, thank you. It was a very fun match. It was good. You did well as well.
You as well, Beth. Your years of experience definitely show.
Hold us up pretty well, I can say. Quite the force.
Thank you. Your punches definitely hit like a rock.
Yes, some may say that, yes. Indeed.
There's no bell.
How have things been over here?
Well enough.
That little keg there is full of water.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here you go, Beth.
Thank you. Thank you.
And when you're done, I believe you can just put the glasses in the barrel that's over there.
Ah, fair enough.
Hope we didn't dull your blade too much.
Going so far.
It's made by the best steel that my dad could have. It's lasted all these years. I doubt it's gonna go that much.
Good quality. Yeah, it's very good to have.
Looked at, just small bruises.
Mm-hmm.
You did miss Banks flying about 30 or so feet up in the air and landing on his head.
He went.
We don't know how we did it.
Hey, what do I put the glass?
Inside the barrel that the gentleman is sitting on.
Yeah, it's Banks.
Okay.
Thank you. So helpful you are. Thank you, dear.
Mm-hmm.
She might be with the mayor. No, she's not.
I had to say, I'm glad I had little to no headaches in that match. It's pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, a dragon!
Ah, there's the captain.
Quite the entrance, indeed. It's a fun one, I'm sure.
Tell and one of the other fighters are right there on the shingles.
You seem to have so many misgivings about this place.
Oh dear, that's an interesting matchup.
I need to help.
Oh, it's a more than the small one or something, or?
It looks like it.
Sometimes.
Magic against might, perhaps? We'll see.
That's true. She may have a bit of war underneath that small pants.
The crowd is being very mean to one of the participants, and we are thinking about removing them from the stand. However, we choose not to today.
I feel like you just called out the mayor.
Captain, are you ready?
Be surprised.
Amelia, are you ready?
Yes.
Begin. And the fight is off, folks. Captain Laurentis with a shield and a halberd has quite the reach. And we have Mrs. Amelia over here with a short blade and a wand. She has magic up her sleeve, however, to what caliber is unknown.
It's been a lot lately. I'm sorry.
A poleaxe and shield versus magic. Interesting.
You got the distance and protection, but I'm not sure what she has just yet.
large opponent must be hard to enter.
He's gonna have to figure out a way to get past that bulwark.
Go for the toes.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill this goddamn headset. I don't wanna fucking this headset.
Here's that Captain Laurentis is toying with his food, batting at her like a lion.
Come on then.
A full thrust. However, immediately it dodges with her quick reaction.
I think I've spotted. Looks like I've spotted who I'm looking for.
Amelia is biding her time, patiently waiting for an opening, some sort of opportunity. And his guard still remains firmly in place.
The captain's struggling to stay on 2 feet.
Making the captain lose his footing.
Trying to gain control of the situation. Spark slap to the shield.
Then underneath.
It goes right over her.
What the fuck? Oh, that's not right.
Strike already.
They seem from the past already. I didn't heal who was in the last fight. I mean,
Rocket parried easily.
Eva the one. And then someone else got hurt, but it's because they fell off the rafters up there. But I was just like, okay, I healed them, and then they said it was small, minor, so I was just, okay, I healed them a little bit, and then let them go.
We're seeing one of Captain Laurentis'
I think they'll
disadvantages
fight
here.
to the long spear if they're tall.
You can get that halberd to move without having the shield to worry about. Good at dodging.
We have a thing. I need to go get it. Yes, one of the fighters is has this, gas thing, apparently. And so, we have a salve for that. But we don't have it here, so we're gonna look at it.
I didn't know that there was a salve made.
You know what? I think it's easier if you take it. I'd say this one seems like an unfair.
Having a short sword. It's difficult to go against a shield.
The range difference, yes.
Indeed.
Paul is also a very seasoned royal guard of sorts.
Royal Guard? What's the Royal Guard doing all the way out here?
Actually, quite.
Okay, I guess royal guard.
It's actually even a bit more. He trains the Draconian gods.
Oh. Even more question why he's out here. I thought someone like him be busy.
Indeed. Well, just to show you, no matter what one's skill, it's always interesting to shows one's merit.
True indeed.
Not what I expected. should we move?
Difficult quandary, where exactly? She's in reach wherever she goes, so she'll have to be very quick about it.
And it appears to be a ring out, folks.
Part of me thinks she tried to lose. And it's a little too deliberate.
Me.
Hmm.
Mean. Me.
Okay, so are you from around here? Do you know what this fucking thing is?
Yes, it's called a dust bunny. It's a bit of an eclectic creature around here that is, well, they were here before I came here, so they seem to be a bit native, although...
It's made out of dust.
I believe so. They go poof if you, hit them.
And you keep these things around here? Oh.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you can scoot away.
Although, fair warning though, if you see one of them that is... They're not just dust, but, they'll ingest items and take in those properties. If you see them as glass, don't hit them, otherwise they will break and they'll shatter.
I, might have gave that one a piece of glass earlier. So I'd keep an eye on it.
Hopefully that shouldn't be enough to actually do that. They need to do a lot, but...
So David got it.
No, I just met this one today. I do not know.
I got any medical help, but you don't want to talk to you.
Yes,
I'm just checking in.
Well, I thought you two.
Thanks. Sorry about your wing.
Alright.
I don't damage it too much.
Good time to town.
Impressive improvisation with your skills, Amelia.
Hopefully I'll have enough time to come and see you.
Thanks.
Not bad. Not bad indeed. Yes, very hard opponent, but again, not bad.
Thanks, it's appreciated. I'll,
Indeed.
Not bad.
That's cool.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself.
I should change, make it easier for people's eyes.
Gotta enjoy something.
There's water over there for you two if you wish.
I think that sounds delightful.
medical assistance?
Perhaps a look at my wing.
Would you like to do this one, Snowbell?
Sure. What's the damages? What are the damages?
The wing is a bit too extra information.
Alright, so we need Evie and Ipsum, right?
It might sting. Oh, too high, too high.
Ipsum, get in here.
Too high, I'm very small.
Where's Mrs. Evie?
Is that too high still?
Back down, back down.
Evie, if you'd be so kind of...
No, keep them the way they were. Yeah, perfect. I'm very small, I'm sorry.
Into the ring.
There we go.
What is over there that's making me lag? Okay, anyway.
Don't damage it. Honestly.
I'm having
Fine, just keep careful of it. Fake it. I don't know if it's gonna like
I think I
explode.
spy Evie. I'll go and fetch her.
She'll be a second. I already got her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright. Mrs. Evie is up on the top ropes.
Yep, she'll be a second. Like I keep saying.
She'll be a second. So, we have quite the treat for you folks. We have a magical practitioner from the University of Erin. Can you believe it? Erin is known to produce the best mages in the world, so we're expecting a big fight from this gentleman.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was getting Lily all set up.
Magical casting going at each other in this round.
Eva Ashevail.
Hello, Phoenix.
How about it?
Oh, that Beth is an impressive fighter. Thank you. Those blows had almost had enough weight between your punches as well.
Indeed, she matched my strength. It was impressive.
I don't know. I keep on looking over there and it kills me. But either way, it apparently has some very large spells that he can use.
Well, thank you.
And if that's the case,
We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. Gonna do what I can to go as far as I go.
his background, I assume we're going to be seeing a lot more utility-based or purely offensive ones, which is going to prove to be very
I will do my best as well.
Fully agree.
Indeed, I expect your fight to go well. Fight with the ferocity that I know you can.
Do not expect it to be cordial.
Admittedly, and that's true. As you kind of noticed, employing tactics I did beforehand.
As of right now. It appears the ref is worried about the safety of our second fighter here, Mr. Ipsum. Why?
I had thought that there would be more nobles.
There's a few, and I think actually a few of them might be participants as well.
I see. I am still waiting to see the representatives from Astana and Linden arrive. I have not seen them yet.
Potentially has an incredible spell that nobody has ever seen before that can be used against her. Could be game ending.
I've seen both of them. They have a very impressive set to them. And the one in Linden has very advanced armor. Let's see if I can spot him out. Looks like they might not be in attendance at the moment. The Linden one specifically has a...
Patrons of this tournament, however, we have not gotten approval yet. We are still waiting on it.
Who's the one? I wonder... Apparently someone's having a bit of a lip up in there.
Appears the fighters are just about to start.
Can you put your spear away? It keeps stabbing.
I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Oh, she's the one actually fighting. Oh, that's your Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Yes, it is.
And the fight begins.
She's a very capable fighter, actually. An instructor.
I know. I fought her once.
I know as well. I always saw that. Well, the contest was extended for anyone. Not only both the lieutenant and the captain of the guard have been participating, well, both lieutenants.
I'm sorry, what? The captain and guard over there, and both lieutenants? 2 lieutenants attending?
Yes. In fact, me and Tyrion I'm slated to fight Tyrion next. In the second rounds, at least.
What happens if all 3 of you are out
commission.
It shouldn't come to that.
Taking us out of commission.
Ipsum appears to be casting the same spell over and over again.
I mean, then, is there a third lieutenant?
Hmm?
The third lieutenant who is on duty?
2 lieutenants.
She's not in town at the moment.
Yeah,
However, we have members of the guard throughout the town.
Smoke spell seems to be confusing Evie, but it's not.
Who's in charge then?
Plus,
Goes on the offensive.
Well, it's we still technically...
within town have the prerogative to pass judgment on situations as they see fit.
Exactly.
They're trained and professional individuals.
We all trust in their judgment and their...
Unless they don't feel comfortable doing so, and then they pass it up the chain of command.
Correct.
Teacher, help out Ipsum in this fight. You're a fucking teacher? Quite peculiar, if you ask me. Involving him in the middle of the fight. I'd imagine being a bookworm would be boosting him.
Don't let the fight distract you.
But then again, it's his inability to get it up might be his.
Adrenaline, all that sort of stuff can't fully
I know you're saying this being, and another small strike on Ipsum.
Never cast a spell. Not in closed environments, not in open environments, not environments where it's just him and private.
Sargosis.
I'd like you to do something.
Could it be that he's not
Might be better for you to step out of the
saying
ring
the A
before you
part
get
of
caught up
it?
even more.
I'm not gonna fucking step out of it.
Fighting spirit with enough skills to show for it.
Indeed. He definitely has a stubborn will, but I don't think he quite has the aptitude to make up for that.
He does not.
Oh, a cigarette burn on her short.
How are you gonna burn my uniform? I had to get this fixed twice.
I think it's water.
Golly, that's a very strange description.
Ooh, it appears it has done nothing more than make her angry now.
Say it with us, everybody. Fragosis agua.
Are you familiar with magic?
Stop fucking talking. You're fucking distracting me.
A little bit. Not as far as the practice of it, but I've been trained to combat it. Well...
That spell that he's casting. Do you know what it is or what it is supposed to be?
It seems like it's a very short-range elemental spell from the looks of it.
Almost taken by the flux machine. To be back in the ring.
Yep, there's something over there that really hurts my brain. I don't like that.
You gotta get some.
That's a weird thing to say.
But yeah, my former... My son I used to respect taught me a great deal about how to deal with magic when you didn't have magic employed.
Whoa, the spell goes off. Launching Evie back.
Incredible.
I don't like that.
So that's what that does.
Seems to have been. Seems to have been extremely effective. Effective enough, in fact, to trigger her retaliation reflex.
Oh, I don't like water.
Can Ipsum pull it off again? I don't think I can. Ipsum cast it again!
That's it.
Yep, that's the fight.
He is on the brink of mana exhaustion. He should be pulled out before he gets himself even further hurt.
I heard him.
And it seems to be super effective.
I think I'm out of
Is your rep gonna call this? I
think that gentleman was stabbed. Like,
It appears that Ipsum has yielded.
Again, against the rules necessarily.
Well, I can't really. An impressive display from the University of Erin.
Took him a second, but he got it.
Push me back quite far. I hate water.
Such a spell? He has much potential for greatness.
May not have won the battle, but Ipsum sure has won the audience's admiration.
100%, Gummy. How do you feel about that, Kai?
Contest of skill.
I may be a bit biased here, but Evie looked great out there.
It appears that one of our announcers has some sort of situation with Evie, and we're going to be removing him due to bias. What? The fight's over. It's fine. Parrot.
They are engaged. He has to say that.
I wonder if it's Wanda's
You're engaged?
That man from Bargest is still here.
You heard it here, folks.
Yeah, he
I,
is.
the news anchor, and Evie is engaged, apparently.
I'm very curious to see how it goes. I want to cross plates with him and show him exactly what I have.
You will be fighting Lens. Will not be a fair fight.
No, it's not.
You didn't have to.
Lens is already found men like him.
I wonder who will be invited to their wedding.
The Red Hook has his name for a reason.
Who's next, referee?
Yes, let's go to the next match, please.
This way. Lens is still not here, so we cannot complete Group 1. So, Group 2 will be the next ones to fight. Zeb and Layla, understood. Miss Layla, if we may have your attention, as well as Zep, it is time for your fight.
I know I'm gonna have to fight Tio to get to him, but regardless, I want to make sure that either one of us wins. I'll make sure I give that bastard exactly what he's asking for.
I would expect no less. The sickening occupation he holds. How could anyone live with themselves like that?
The one and only Zep. How about you give him something to say, Zep? Here's the microphone that I supposedly have. That's also kind of a cone that makes our voice louder.
Please don't pound people like that.
I don't know.
My name is Evan.
Believe me, Phoenix.
And I am pleased to be here. Thank you.
Nothing. Inside the backs, there's nothing live on it.
How about you get in there? Both us fighters assume position. Go find the referee.
Good question.
If you truly come to harm, then Evie.
This will continue to happen.
So you're guarding the stairway?
Not really, but it's better than letting people wander up here.
You have the ability to see into the future.
I suppose.
Then I think he has the major advantage here.
You think he's going to expect some of the, less than, light words? Or hard?
You're very charismatic, Kai. Thomas has this weird book here that I've been reading out of, and I can't make sense of it. What do you think, folks? It's his diary. Today,
Good fight.
Oh yes, yeah.
Mr.
Vincent,
I will drown you in your tongue. I can breathe underwater, bitch.
Go to page 62. That's where the juicy bits are.
Oh, okay.
Allie!
Bringing up Beverly.
Is someone serving
That is
tea?
mean,
Sally. Someone is serving tea at this event, folks. Holy shit. Because our fighter's just about ready to fight. And it's time, folks.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, we're doing this, huh?
To be done. I always
We are about to see a battle of the horns.
Battle of the Horns. These two are indeed beastkins of the goat variety. And a massive clash. Nobody wins with a headbutt, folks.
Unless you got
We're gonna see
horses.
some concussions
Look at
after this
horse.
battle.
Medical, get the ice pack ready.
Come on now.
The bladder again.
It appears to be some form of a traditional fight between their people.
Looks like it. I definitely wouldn't want to be hit unprotected by some of those horns they have.
Agreed. Very interesting weapon indeed. Bow staffs. Never understood their meaning.
They are effective weapons. Despite their appearance, they do provide a sufficient blunt force damage. Maybe not quite as much as a mace or a halberd or a pole hammer.
I see.
But they're still an effective weapon.
No sword, you're safer now. Aren't you happy about it?
It appears that Layla has dropped her weapon.
I will try. Oh, well, look at that.
Oh, interesting.
She appears to be switching it up with some sort of magical effect on her horns.
Go ram, go ram. They're going for the ram, folks.
Go ram! Ready? I'm gonna push it to the end with this one.
Game of chicken.
Come on then.
Look at that hit.
One more time. Go, Layla. She's learned well from Lagor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this lens.
To see that he's so well.
I hope he's ready.
You should talk to him.
You just saw him, didn't you?
Hans, you just came in. Where's Marcus?
He stepped out for a bit. No doubt he'll probably be around if his time comes. I try to speak. I might talk to him a bit.
Any advice we can give, Lance? Any at all? It's gonna be a bloodbath.
There's no way he's ready for Hook.
Maybe he'll surprise us.
I hope so. You and I both know what he's gonna. Oh dear.
Layla, no!
Oh no.
There's no such thing as a fair fight.
Nope.
Good on you, sir. That was the most entertaining one so far.
Looks like when she did.
Tray here, or on the bench.
Do you mind if I hold the hand?
We'll see.
Taps on your shoulder.
We have a lot of people here, so we just need to see the extent of it. If it's just a little bit of mana exhaustion, or if she's got a concussion.
There's a bump on her head.
I'll tell you one thing.
Come here.
She definitely exhausted me.
It appears that this fight is over. So you guys are really proud of head.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. The man you're fighting is someone known as the Red Hook. He is someone from well acquainted with Derek Scorn and August. He is a very brutal and savage fighter. Be ready with whatever you can with him.
Okay, that keeps happening. That shouldn't be. Just turn that off for now.
Anywhere else that she was hit.
Just ahead. Okay.
Anything to worry about? Or are you expecting me to be killed?
It shouldn't come to that. He knows well enough not to push the rules like that. But he is a very proficient fighter. He has long, extended reach, and more than likely is able to improvise in close range. Keep your defenses up as much as you can. Use your speed to your advantage. Take advantage of any openings he has.
Lift your hair and put some ice.
Okay.
Make sure what you're putting.
Collapse on the floor. It's just a little bit.
Haven't tripped yet. It's definitely gonna happen though.
I won't lie, it won't be easy. Give it the best you got.
You'll be okay.
Again.
He will not go easy on you.
It was impressive, though.
I don't think I was ever expecting something easy. I definitely wasn't expecting someone as dangerous to have to pull me aside.
Let's just say that me and him have a history. And I personally have an axe to grind with him myself.
And try not to fall asleep.
Both participants are utilizing a dual-wield style.
You'll see his hand is shaking.
I'll put this next to you, but once you're good to stand up, take it with you, and as soon as you feel yourself slipping, just take a sip.
Right over the head.
Smell
She
it.
blocks so effectively.
And I can help you up to the bench.
Concentrate. Don't. Fear's a good thing to realize as far as your differences. Don't let it overtake you, right?
Horn's looking, actually.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you put up a good fight.
Completely out of the ring. It shows how much you've grown.
Clash of the blades. Neither getting through either
Good
effect.
run. The patch on the head, but I don't want to hit your bump, so. And honestly.
Whatever happens,
Yeah, you've been doing
we have faith in you and you'll try your best, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Shit, yeah, fuck.
Thank you, Miss Eva.
Oh, careful.
Of course.
Let me lift your head up a bit. I'll lift it for you.
Amelia taking nasty hits from that.
There you are.
Capo Scar has told me.
Okay, put your back down.
Nothing.
Both fighters are fighting as if
There's
they have nothing to lose. The ruthlessness in this
We don't
power
have
is
any
unmatched.
chairs. Well, you can sit with Vices if you want. He's got the wall next to him.
And a massive strike from Amelia to the guitar.
I'm taking a nap.
Look at that blood.
My time.
Don't worry. As soon as you want, I'll help you up. I'm right here.
Okay.
It seems it's getting real, folks. Amelia's dodging out of each attack.
Up in the ring.
How many people have fought so far?
I believe we're on to group 2 now.
You're the one left at
So that
group 1.
means- Okay.
But so far, me and Beth have fought. Obviously, those two. Captain Leventus and Amelia fought already. And Evie and Ignis fought already.
How did Amelia do?
She did well enough. She was fighting the captain of the Draconian Empire Guard. Captain of the capital.
I saw.
She did quite well.
I believe yours has been postponed to group 3 or group 4.
No.
But it's going to be probably.
I heard them call my name.
A little. Bye, manager. Let me go to break.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Had a good talk with some people.
That's good.
Thanks for being there for me last night.
Yeah, I know. We'll find something.
We'll find something. We'll definitely figure that out.
First, focus on this. Prepare your mind right now.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. You know you have us.
Look at this good sportsmanship.
I don't want to yield.
Fight your
I'm going to
hardest.
fight. I'm going
Don't
to
give him the
gallows fight, and
satisfaction.
I'm not going to yield from this. Understood.
But do remember, if it does come to the point where he becomes too much. It won't be a dishonor to you. Alright? Show him what you have.
I don't care about honor. I'm just here to prove myself.
That's all you need to do.
Whatever you do, then, you will, alright? Whatever the outcome.
You're pacing a little. You want to sit down? Calm yourself? Go.
No, I know. I have ice magic, so that's fine.
Might be a little bit longer. Yep.
You have time. Don't work yourself out too much, alright?
From the one and only place known as Yorn, she seems to be wielding a long blade of some kind. Just like Frey, both are wielding bladed weapons, so this could be
Here,
anyone's game.
some
Maybe
more with
Frey
painkillers.
is using armor and she's not.
Thanks.
What do you think about that, Gabby?
I think red and green are opposite colors,
Yeah.
so this is a good match.
Take this, alright?
I thought it was red and blue. Another mirror match. Oh, another mirror match, folks.
Reverse mirror, anti-mirror.
I think I'm good, at least for now.
Anti-mirror match.
Hey, Snowbell. Your ice back.
Don't drink too much, though. Don't want to get sick in the middle of it.
Do I have to keep it on my head for a long
Just enough.
I don't think we
I don't think we're allowed to say that, Gabby. Stop saying to say out loud. I'm gonna go for a bit.
I see you're chuckling.
If there's a far announced the code be racist. We don't know. We're getting it checked out.
Oh, good stuff, Eva. You did it.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Now you're fighting Tyrvin. Have fun.
Indeed. It's gonna be a very it's gonna be a fight, but to be fair, it's a good test. Beth is a good fighter.
Indeed. Well, best of luck. For now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be trying to prepare myself. Oh, this is a lot of people.
I have no doubt you do well.
Thank you. Alright, I'll go grab a seat. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You know the advantage of the shield.
You had glowing horns, you're the better girl.
Enlighten me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm fancy.
It's like mine.
Moving hurts. But I am more fancy.
Stop moving. Stay still and watch the show.
I'm moving. You're right. I need to stop. I need to watch the show. But soon I'll be up and up there to actually fight him again. I'm joking. I'm not gonna fight him again outside of the tournament. But I do have to congratulate him for his fight.
Well fought, Layla.
That is
It was
true.
pretty good.
One good maneuver that you could
And very well fought yourself.
Really?
You did quite well.
Thank you.
Oh, legs!
Those,
I
those
expected
punches.
no less.
My mentor. I forgot. The leg sweeps.
Thank you.
Hmm.
It was definitely not an easy fight.
But I'm glad that I got.
No, it was not. How's your armor holding up?
I was so close that when I passed out, it's the
Uh,
last thing I saw.
few
I just
dents,
saw
but
the
she'll
ring hit
hold.
my face, and that was it.
Get it buffered out and more over the
She'll
night.
have to for the next few
And
rounds.
the audience. That was also the thing I saw.
Indeed.
If need break or major injury.
Besides,
Send for me.
I'm looking forward to see what two will bring. Be a good live-long-sounding test between the two of us.
Lady Sonia, are you ready?
And besides, there's a certain individual I want to cross blades with more than anything right now.
I'll leave it to all of you for this one.
Well, hopefully you'll get that opportunity. I'm gonna make myself scarce and let the continue celebratories go on.
Alright. Do take care, Violet.
Wish you the best of luck for the rest of your fights.
Thank you.
Bring us honor, bring us proudness to Leafside.
I shall endeavor to do that.
Alright.
Excuse me. Oh. I did blank out during one of the fights. Who is the captain going against? The Royal Guard captain.
Here I
The
went.
Royal
Amelia.
Yes. Who is he going to be going against in the next bracket?
Between Lent and Marcus of August.
I see.
Oh, right. Thank you. I do have to take this, huh? Every now and then.
Probably.
Down your shoulder. Well fought, Layla.
You really think so?
You did.
I almost got him. And now
You did.
everything hurts. Ugh. How are you doing?
A bit battered, a little bit, some bruises, but nothing low rest won't heal.
Some of those moves did look like they were actually gonna hurt. I was feeling so bad for you. I wanted to scream at you to go so badly, but then I thought that was kind of disrespectful towards the other fighter, and so I didn't.
I appreciate the sentiment. And Beth
Next time you
and
fight.
herself does. Yeah. Well, be me and Tyrion.
Yeah. Wait, and you and Tyrion? And how are you feeling about that?
I'm looking forward to it. He's my brother, and I'm not gonna go easy on him.
Yeah, siblings rivalry.
I expect
I
nothing
see.
less from him. Otherwise, I'm going to absolutely clobber him.
Well, I wish you good luck, to both of you, of course. But I'll still scream your name. I mean, yell your name from up there to vote for you or something. I mean, I care about Tyrion too, but gotta support you. My brain. I think I've lost portion of it. Oh no, never mind. That's kind of normal. It's okay. That's my normal feeling. It's fine.
No, just take it easy for now.
Whoa. Yeah, I'll be up in no time. After all, I am goat. The goat.
Yeah, I'll say it. Whatever you did to him, I definitely didn't want to be on the other receiving end of that one.
Absolutely not.
Come at me.
Mrs. Flump with dirty tactics. Mrs. Flump has some sort of magic on her blade. Its effect is unknown, but we may be seeing a bloodbath.
Come on.
Oh no.
It is a heated weapon, folks.
Are you alright? Who do you think is gonna win?
Whoever loses gets rid of their weapon.
Oh no. That can't be it. That can't
Together
be
we'll
right.
take it. I didn't hear Frey's answer.
It seems that her blade is so hot that it is damaging her sword.
Whoa. Do you see how quick the swings are? That's amazing.
They have a lot of force.
Indeed.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, Frey.
I'm alright, just trying to keep an eye on the fight. I'm good.
There you go.
Whoa. Look at that. Wow.
She's glowing now.
She can do this. Huh?
No.
What?
Frey.
No. Not a ring out.
Not quite. It's close.
Close, but not yet. And I know how those fights can go because I kind of lived through one already. So like, just one. Ow. Yeah, she can still do it. Maybe. No, don't give up. Come on. Huh?
It's over.
We love to see it. He's mean, she's green.
Well, I probably should clear the way so I don't clutter up the thing for the medics.
Oh.
Take it
Thank
easy,
you for
right?
your support.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm always fine. Well fought.
If anybody would like commemorative marble at the end of this tournament, please sing Gami out.
Alright, are we doing...
Inconvenient areas.
Are you trying to get a leg up the composition?
No, more of the...
No, I'm not. Nothing around for miles except for...
Marcus.
But,
Lieutenant.
Eva? Queen Atticus, this is one of my seconds. Eva?
Yes, I believe we met briefly.
Yes, briefly. I do hope you are enjoying your stay.
Well enough.
Once the contestants seem to be extra rowdy, we are considering removing her from the ring.
Oh.
Ethereal basement. You have no authority in my mind.
Yes, that's the one from Zool, yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yes, the.
I gave Lens as much as I could.
From Zool will be fighting.
Good. And we're just gonna have to hope it's enough.
Gave him. You're not
Advice.
playing some trickery, are you?
Yeah, advice on opponents isn't against the rules. And scouting your opponent is more than smart, given the competition.
Who is his opponent?
Marcus, otherwise known as the Red Hook of Bargast.
Yeah.
Friend of yours?
Wait, do we have pride in
Or not, if you're
I'd
plotting
hardly call him
against
a
him.
friend.
Friend would be a very poor choice of words.
However, if he's not causing trouble, then there is no issue.
Himself in this moment.
I have discovered that apparently I'm homophobic.
I'm going to go check and see how Lily's doing, as well as
This halftime show
Oh.
is brought to you by homophobia.
Go on. Whenever you exist again.
You may. I
In
deserve
this
it.
month?
It seems we may have a second commentator needing to be
In this
removed.
month, the month of Pride.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. There's another pride fight.
Ah.
She did ask permission.
Did she?
Yeah.
Do not tie me into that.
and
Getting married, you have no say in this.
Fuck you.
Oh God.
Yes,
my
go
life
on, get
flashed
on to
before
your... Go on, live somewhere else in this place.
Where's your
I will be back in a momentary. Please play nice. I say this to Tyrion.
Hey.
I ended up saying this.
Good fight.
All right. So we
Thanks.
have racism, misogyny, and
I felt good, Garrison. That's the end in it.
Yeah. Give him a couple burns.
We love it. No, we don't. We don't want that going back from it. When the-
What have you done?
We'll see who ends up fighting him.
What a halftime show, folks.
So, Miss, you stick around for long for the event.
Marcus, you would do well to show respect.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize.
She is royalty.
Please forgive. I did not realize. Your, how we say, your looks blinded me to your status. Apologies. Please, your seat.
Thank you for keeping it warm.
Of course.
He was busy. Things went bothersome, right?
Yes, he would.
Now, I don't know why you make your assumptions, but I'm making small talk. If you wish, you could ask about where I'm from. That is how this works, Captain. I understand
Yes, I
it's
wasn't
different.
particularly
That different. Battlefields are a little bit different than battlefields of the words and the mind.
After this match.
Boss, you'll forgive me for my lack of decorum. I'm not exactly highborn myself.
You've betrayed us on this day. We will publicly
And yourself, your majesty.
How did you become a, or rather, when you were in Bargast, how did you acquire skills?
I was trained.
Mm.
I was trained by one of the best.
I understand. I'm taking her out to look for it.
I see.
We both served under him.
I spent my early days on the streets. I did know my family. I had to scrounge for whatever I could. Probably would still be there if it weren't for the... Then, Lieutenant. Took me in. Told me right and wrong. How to be a better person.
A fight. Sounds like it'll be an intermission after this.
I learned most of what I know from him.
After this round, we're going on intermission.
So you used your pork bringing in order to fuel yourself to be better. Is that correct?
It's a good fight, Frank.
I firmly believe that everybody has the potential to be great. Just a matter of working at it.
They really do.
As do I. Though surely some people do have an advantage.
Of course. Well, you started the resources at your disposal.
And...
We have quite the fight here, folks. And the fight begins.
When someone is born with disadvantages, I imagine, as someone who was born with such disadvantages as yourself, I imagine you utilize your strengths in order to make yourself stronger. Utilize your weaknesses. You sacrificed to become what you are.
It's a big nail clipper, though.
Yes, I did. But I had the people along the way that cared about me very much. Kept me on a good path.
And I'm glad that I was able to see past that. And I gave that person a chance to raise up there.
Eva hated me when we first met.
First 3 years, we couldn't stand being near each other.
Then you'll understand. That I must do that as well. And I will do that as well. When it comes to protecting what is mine.
What is yours?
I understand that you have a town to run. It seems rather... Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
wow.
just the display of magic we've seen so far. Who is that?
From Zool, based on the way they talk,
yeah.
Not much is known of
A
it.
town to run.
Yes, right. As I said, you have a town to run. You have... well... to run and grow as you will. But that is nothing compared to an entirety of a people. And my family, best of all. I appreciate your counsel, but...
I'm not questioning you, just... There's somebody who was there firsthand. I'm afraid you might not have all the information. Or you've been given false information. I merely wish to correct any misconceptions.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow.
Impressive.
Oh my god, and she set it
Oh.
up.
Rain out.
That overload the barrier.
I think it did. So it seems.
You've lost another bet. Seems you are losing money continuously.
Such an explosive matchup. Really blast her out of the ring there. I really felt shockwave.
Plus, it's a good friend. Nothing like that. That's between good friends after all.
Oh my god.
You got it!
Well said. This middle of nowhere town keeps surprising me.
Well, folks, it is now intermission.
And it will continue to do so.
You get that everybody. We bring you halfway through the first round of our
You know what they say, Marcus. Sometimes you shouldn't underestimate things based on their appearance.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You are so right, old man.
It is getting rather cold out here and there is an intermission. Could I offer you tea? Benedictus. Or
Not
drink beverage of your
Atticus.
choosing.
That is my daughter's title. Or name, rather. Queen Autumn Chipson.
Queen Gypsum, my apologies.
I get you your gold, I get you your gold.
Please excuse the faux pas.
You know what? Charity to those that lost, huh?
Wow.
I wonder. I'd like to know your. Well, I'd like to know your next. How do I say? Who you would bet for in a fight like this? In my opinion, it seems that sometimes seeing what a person would put their money towards is the best judge of their judgment.
Good fighting, Eva.
Ah, so we're testing my judgment now.
Yes? After all, you are asking about myself, my own.
Oh, thanks.
There is now.
Well then, I guess I get to expect to see you two fight each other now. That'll be fascinating.
Indeed.
Unless he's in his head at the moment, or dying.
Apologies, I was scoping out the competition.
We'll see who advances.
Yes, I'd very much like to know
Indeed.
who you think's going to win the next match once their fighters are announced, of course.
I'm not sure. We'd have to see who's coming up next. They've been
Either way.
should not be on that, so
Hmm.
until I see it. That's been pretty on point with the calls, but you never know.
I do look forward if I can cross blades with him.
Wisdom of seniority.
By the way, hello Tyrion. My lady.
Jasmine.
Good to see you.
They've gone on cue, though.
Good to see you as well. I hope you are both enjoying yourselves watching.
Plenty.
It is educational.
Fair
I
enough.
do certainly hope that the fights have been enjoyable that you've seen so far.
Some of them, though, there's a great deal of ring outs.
Can't you melt it down and make
My noble is rusty, but I can pick up on the meaning.
I think I understand that all too
Oh,
well.
is it a language then?
It would be a revenant.
To some.
I don't know how this works. If there's one thing I know about tournaments, it's the photo on the wall. I'd rather ring out than have to kill someone to get out.
No killing.
It's fair and noble.
Not in this tournament.
Yes, that'd be me. When we get back,
Oh, I
it'll be your
see.
fights. Now that you're both here, we can actually continue that.
Fantastic. Can't wait.
Top of the
Suppose
hour is
you'll
the
be
idea.
betting on yourself.
Oh, yeah. Tons. If you'd put money down, you'd trust the good old Bogus brand, now wouldn't you?
Anything
anything within your control in the
We shall
arena
see.
is fine.
Who's your opponent? Or his opponent?
I think it's the small one, Lens something, blonde hair. Oh, there he is.
I'm not throwing them under the bus.
I see.
I think I have an idea.
But I did it myself. Okay, that's all that matters.
Well, I suppose we will see then.
Yeah.
Lens,
right?
Maybe-
Yes, sir.
Well,
Marcus.
my name's Marcus. I'll be I'll be your opponent. Good luck out there, lad.
Thank you. His hand is most certainly shaking.
You'll be fine. First time jitters, it happens to everybody. We're gonna learn a lot in this, I think.
Understood. I look forward to learning what my flaws are fighting you.
Oh, I'm sure you'll figure them out. And hey, if you've fought with these two, I'm sure you've got a lot of experience. If they couldn't teach you, I'm sure no one could.
I think the incantation was being said wrong, but also
Yeah.
my brain was fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what they say, though. Failures of the student fall on the teacher. So, it's not going to be your fault whether you win or lose. If you win, that's all you.
I disagree. With all due apology, or with all due respect.
That's fine.
Speak your mind, Lens. You don't have to stand at attention.
Yeah, come on, Cap ain't gonna bite.
There's a fight of strength versus
In the all due respects, I more so meant that I can't consider myself a student of them. I've only
fair
been
enough.
training for about a week, so I wouldn't consider myself under their wing. This is just so that I can help save lives.
Okay, gotcha. No, that's commendable.
You joined a tournament to
Appreciate
save a
it.
life. He was being held hostage.
I joined a tournament to make sure I could go and save lives.
Oh, it's like training then.
Yeah, see, it's
You can
commendable,
assessing
isn't
on
it?
Scale. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
yeah,
I
I think you
said.
did do great.
Untapped potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly untapped. You guys want drinks?
Fine.
Sure. Fine.
Alright, one for the Eva.
I guess we didn't get what he said, but either way. Piece of shit.
He's gonna take it how he's going to anyways. Don't let him get under your skin. Want to get out of the cold, Your Majesty?
If you can, you should, but they're armored as well.
Maybe. What's the next fight? Do you know?
About
Let's put
15.
Thomas down there.
Top of the hour, I
Very
said.
good.
15. I'll see. I'll walk around. It's alright. I'll get up when I need.
At the very least, either way, whoever won is still definitely own the tournament. Works out that way at least.
There's still another death deer in the next round.
You're opposite. Yeah, you're opposite.
My back just cracked. I heard that.
Actually,
It's like
there is someone I'd like to meet. You'll excuse me.
Of course.
Good.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, so maybe there is some meta potential in you then.
Couldn't have gone worse.
What happened?
I took my hand. Made her aware that I understand that she wishes to send Evie somewhere else. I'm not gonna beat around the bush with her. She knows the score. I'm not just gonna let her take her.
Nor would I, especially of all places of August. To marry off one of the fucking families.
Look. Right now, the families are admittedly prosperous, but only them. That's what she's looking at. Hell, she's probably only looking at the short-term gain because she only needs to get the short-term gain. He loses Evie in the process.
Not surprising.
I don't
that
know
way
how
on
much
the
he particularly cares.
Isn't that how the monarchies usually work? Children offsprings are merely pawns for political gain.
Not always, but sometimes. I very much hope this is not the case, though, by the sounds of it, it is. I need to speak to Thomas.
Alright.
Keep your eyes closed until you enter the ring. Look at them and then
Sir.
open your eyes. You'd probably confuse the shit out of them and you'd have an advantage.
Yes,
I mean, I think he already looked at my eyes when I spoke to him. So,
Damn it, never mind then. We'll scrap that.
Although I don't think he's actually seen me with my eye like this, so I'm not going to question it.
Well, maybe just get it checked at some point today. Because I know it's not normal. Yeah,
It's
maybe
not.
get that checked.
It's not.
Yeah. Maybe for now, just get something to drink and try and calm down. Damn it, why are you...
Should be available tomorrow for his fight, but other than that, I'm not too sure if he'll be leaving this room.
No, magic.
Oh yes. Hopefully, and if not, then I hope we can.
There you go. Just for you.
Thanks, you're too kind.
No problem.
Let's go. Need a drink.
Totally normal. Everything's...
Fine, I just thought. Let's see. With the door. Let's see. I'm so sorry. I tried to give a thumbs up. It didn't ring. The thumbs up.
You're drinking this?
Oh no, she's not drinking it, sorry. No, sorry. Force a habit. No, she's not drinking it. No, she wouldn't drink sorry, that was... She's acting like she's drinking it, but she's just gonna pour it out. She doesn't trust this motherfucker.
It smells good. Smells like a nice, good foamy beer.
Like really, you seen a furry and that was her first
Closing
reaction.
doors really fast. He fought rather well, and it was an impressive win.
Thank you. I will say that was pretty impressive though, but we'll forget that ever happened.
Nope, they're meant to be closed.
I am magically okay. I am...
Why are your eyes closed?
I'll forget if anything that was happening.
I can recover.
Okay.
You guys look like the next one is
It's fine.
getting ready, getting some swings, warm-ups over there.
Impressive, the size of that door.
Right against that pillar.
The pillar?
So, a little bit of bruising on the back, or probably in the head.
Oh, that fella, yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's the weird one. Got it.
You gonna get him?
Whatever he is, he's getting into it.
You never like pick him up all these details off the one that pointed out. It's a saw track. I appreciate it.
It'll be right at where the fingerless gloves end.
Yeah. I was told
It looks like you got full finger gloves. You just got stumpy fingers.
medical service for the Dark Elf. Do you know where they went?
Nope. They immediately said, "Don't touch me." Went back.
Hey, Beth.
I can really feel it. Like it's like a punch in the air feel. Okay. I wouldn't not too displeased by like the fight so far. I mean, they seem really interesting.
I'm doing, as far as the tournament stuff, I'm doing fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say that me and Marcus go a little back.
I see, I see. Some proper tone of some kind. Sorry to hear. That's kind of ruins the mood, I guess, but
Oh, yes. We're good friends, as he would say.
I mean, I guess he does have that charisma. I mean, got a bit like that constant smile, if anything. That's the usual thing he does. He's quite the smooth of things, kind of get people's good side. At least, you know, trying to.
Everyone else outside of us.
Some magical goggles.
Laser eye goggles.
If it's anything, it's a case of like, I mean, if you're familiar with them, I mean, does his, I guess, words match up with his skills, would you say, or?
There's no doubt he is skilled.
How do you feel about the lens boy, then? You do seem quite concerned earlier, from what I could overhear.
Let's see.
Beth, Eva?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, headache. So, boy.
You're fine.
I'm back. Okay. Oh, boy. You were saying something? Yeah, about lens. Yeah, like, how do you feel about the lens boy?
Lens. He's new to fighting. He definitely shows promise.
I see.
There's no doubt that he's fighting against someone who has far more experience than him.
There's a gap, I see.
And his opponent
And I...
is just a savage. Goes by another name. The Red Hook.
What name is that?
Bit of an old moniker for August.
Why the word hook? I may ask.
So when things get lost, he reclaims them.
I mean, that seems useful, I guess. So there's a bit more connotation to this, I'm sensing here from your words, but not the most, I guess, of...
A bit more than just triggers and bobs.
I see, okay.
Get my drift.
It's in here from your... If anything, why did Lens... I mean, again, these match... I think I'm picking it up, yes. I guess back to Lens then, like, why, if he's new to fighting, then why is... I mean, these matches are random, I imagine, but I mean... Why does he decide to fight then, if anything else, if he's... Any ideas there?
He's trying to prove to himself as well, I suppose. Much like how I'm trying to prove how strong I can get. So I can prove Derek wrong. And show Marcus that I'm just as strong. The man that he
and
wants
who's this Derek?
Derek's gone. The man and effectively the leader of August.
Scorn sounds familiar. Ah, Park. I feel like I might have heard some talks here and there in the passing through the towns. Okay. That's quite the reputation then to, I guess, go against.
Yes. My old captain.
Well, I guess anything. Get to see what Marcus is capable of, I guess, if anything changes or new before you guys face up. But there's, like, I guess, that concern with the lens boy, if anything, but again, I mean, there's always potential. He's still young. You never know of these things, you know what I mean? Try new things. Just, I guess, depends how much Marcus goes at it, I guess, the concern, but I guess we shall see what... I guess what pushes comes to shove, I guess. See what comes from that. It's always the aftermath, how you handle it, I feel, is the key thing with these things, you know?
Yeah.
Either you give up or keep pushing, you learn something. Yes.
Incredible battle, Eva. Both of you did absolutely amazing.
Ah, finally using some kind
Thank you.
words you are. Ah,
Thank
so
you.
remember the other day with you. Mm-hmm. It's a little rude, but I mean, I'll take the compliment for now.
But I'm given what I could. All we can do is hope to try his best. He'll need it.
Indeed. I mean, hopefully something comes of it. At least in some way, I guess, good.
talking like
Or
a
at least can be
god.
learned from. That's the best thing one can hope.
What if you started talking like Muff?
I can, if you want.
Regardless of what
It
happens.
looks like you're assembling back in.
Yeah. At the end of the day, regardless of what happens, I'll be proud of whatever the outcome it is. As long as he fights hard and grows stronger.
Oh, definitely, indeed, yes. Also, it makes me feel better. I was able to get 2 goals off of Marcus. I mean, he doesn't have an eye for people, if anything, like myself. So, I don't know if that kind of like you know, brings up the mood a little bit, you know.
We'll see. And so, hopefully that overconfidence maybe gives him a bit.
A bit humbling, we'll see. And maybe either you or your brother might humble him, we'll see. Depends on whoever wins the next match on your side.
Whoever wins the case. We'll make sure that bring the message from both of us.
Ah, definitely for sure. That's the attitude. Yes, I don't want to keep you any further, if anything else.
You're
I'm
fine.
gonna get a quick drink, if anything.
Alright.
Do
I'll
take
see you around,
care.
Beth. You as well.
She has some time. But if I don't hear back and she doesn't agree to a provisional fight earlier tomorrow, then we'll win by. Noted.
When the horn's blown, he'll be here.
Is my voice sounding normal?
I'm coming if they're starting. I'm coming. Wouldn't miss this match.
No, he's dead. No, he's not. He's not dead yet.
didn't want to bully him too much, and I mean, I went and started teaching him in the middle of a fight.
Oh. Okay, I was wrong. You know what Tyrion is?
Actually, no.
No, I don't, actually. I'll probably be around. Either way, I'm gonna make sure and try to be here for Lens.
Yeah, this is going to be a fight. We'll see how bad it is.
There's no point in getting around it. Marcus is... We both heard his reputation, at least by some word.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Alrighty, folks, if we may have your attention, we are resuming the tournament, starting as of right now. We have our two contestants, Mr. Marcus from the depths of Barghast, as well as Mr. Lens. We are going to have a hell of a fight, and we just need a referee to officiate and commence.
I would advise against that. You wield a polearm and you have great reach. I would advise focusing primarily on shallow, sweet,
there's a weird bird somewhere.
I mean, damn, you know what? Can we think to the bit?
With the thrusts and keep your enemy at bay.
It appears that some of our patrons are getting a little rowdy today.
Hold on.
That rock does come quite handy, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Like it does get a bit tiring, you know. Like again, I'm also so young, but you know, it does help. It does help.
Starting to realize it may have been a bad idea to booze up our crowd right in the middle of our tournament.
Things may get a little bit more rowdy, Kai.
You're right about that, Banks.
Feel like the cleanup's going to be even worse. I wonder who has to do that.
I should have cut up some confetti.
Imagine a puke dust bunny.
Do you have colored paper?
A puke dust bunny?
Just imagine that.
No.
I do not want to.
Can you go get
But I am
colored
anyways.
paper?
Arguably more terrifying than a glass dust bunny.
And the scissors.
I would rather die than get blown up on by a fucking puke dust bunny.
I don't know. I don't know where you can find colored paper and scissors. Hey, Kai! Do you have colored paper and scissors?
Oh, God.
Also, I didn't get to use the. Apologize, I didn't get to use this yet. I feel like you're very armored up, if anything. I feel like be easier with like the blood force, if anything. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, indeed.
Put your staff somewhere else, referee. Get out of
Perhaps,
here. Put your staff somewhere
perhaps
else.
another time. Mm-hmm.
Go get my colored paper and
I don't think I'll be needing the big one.
Because I have a.
All right.
Thank you.
He's dying.
Sally,
You might hold on to this big guy. I don't think I'll be needing the big stick.
Is this a recipe for sugar cookies, Thomas?
Colored paper.
Yes. Yeah, just hold on to that one for me, would you?
Something
Thank
fun.
you.
It's called confetti.
Is there a dog design on those sugar cookies?
Oh my God, there are, Kai.
Rip.
Well,
no sugar cookie recipe for you. Let's have a good one, shall we?
It appears that the fighters are ready.
Circular, anyways.
Why is the stick jiggling?
I'm ready.
Eva, as Lieutenant, could you do the honors again, please?
What's that? Oh, yeah.
I know the battle started, but come on, let's give him a little bit of a show here. The crowd hasn't been hyped at all. If this were a Barghast arena, whoa, cool.
And Lens comes out
See, now that's a
swinging
good blow,
as
is
Marcus
what
is
that
trying to
is.
blow
That's
up
a really good blow. But you see, that's the thing. That is a good blow. Now, I would love to let the crowd know that your fighter is a hell of a fighter, and your fighters have been hell of fighters. But this is a tournament, not a training arena. So I'm not going to go easy on him. But doesn't mean he isn't going to be trying. So, we'll see how it goes, huh? Lens, I want to shake your hand just in case. One last handshake just to make sure we all mean well, huh?
A gesture of good sportsmanship is being offered by Marcus.
Oh, come on now. I'll even put it away. Fine. You know what? Fine. Come on, first blow. Come on. interrupting a speech now, wasn't it? Alright. Caught me monologuing indeed, didn't you?
Bash after bash on
How
his
long is that
shield.
arm gonna keep up? Come on now.
Almost a ring out.
Going for Mace arm.
Come on, Lens! Get up!
Come on, Lens. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You see, this is quite a dangerous fight because that mace is specifically designed to crush bone and flesh, not armor. And armor is something that Lens does not wear on leg.
Which one do you like to keep?
Lance, don't let him psych you out.
I'd like to keep all of them, thank you. All of them? All right. Then we take all of them.
It appears that Lens's shield has taken a massive beating.
Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. And that's maiming, isn't it? Not permanent injury. There's a difference, you know. Whoa. That's a good one, though.
There's abusing sassing the commentators.
Can we disqualify him for that? Come on,
Lens! Come on!
I don't believe we can.
Lance, show him what you learned.
There's a show to be had. Come on. Come on.
Lens is dancing around the
See,
ring.
if you're gonna be fighting, you gotta use your whole body, not just the weapon. The weapon's just an extension, you see. But for a trainee, that would be the first that they would realize, you know? So you gotta really deal with it. Oh, but the flow's already in my control now, isn't it, Lens? Come on. Come on, isn't it? Oh. Good one. Oh, that's a good one.
Almost striking Marcus across the head.
Not gonna let you. Come on. Oh. Hey. Nice. Good.
A headbutt.
Going for the arm with the mace.
A nasty.
Come on, let it go. Come on, let it go. Come on. What is start hitting the back then? Come on.
A massive strike on the back.
See,
The referee
he's
says
already
it.
Practically down, but you know. Come on, one in the leg.
Lens, do you yield?
This is just cruel.
Lens, do
There's
you
no
yield?
shame in yielding, boy. No shame. No shame.
Come on, Lens!
Lens is back up, even
come
after
on.
the massive strike to his leg and back.
I've seen him bleed more. I'm gonna take more.
Struggling to pull out his dagger.
Is that a dagger you're
strike
going
to his
for?
head?
That's a pretty good one. Come
Damn
on,
it.
get a chance to wield it. Come on. Come on. Hidden daggers
Pretty much
are kind of
really
the big
on to the
injuries.
moment Australia unless he has me out of his sleeves.
Letting him get his dagger out.
Okay,
Look at the nice blade.
Here's a
That's nice
sheath
blade.
was
You know how to
faulty.
use it, though. Come on.
Lens is at a severe
on.
disadvantage without a
If
shield
you're gonna
or
dance,
means of
you gotta
blocking
dance.
that weapon. He is at a severe disadvantage.
That is a blade that Marcus has, right? Okay.
Actually, I think it's a club.
That'd be a good one. If it wasn't almond.
That's what I thought too, but it's like, it's reflecting.
It's meta reinforced.
Yeah.
He's dragged back to the center.
It's fucking twin with him.
Shit.
Dodging the dagger. How is he still standing up? He is inches within that.
Refuses to go down. Going to the limits of his energy.
Knee again.
Dodge after dodge. Lens is dancing around the ring.
Dodging's good. He's going straight for the face. With the punch. That's a goal.
A glancing strike.
Come on,
Got
Lens. Come on, Lens.
A massive strike to his shoulder. Come on. Everyone wants to hear you say it, Lens. Come on. This heals. Be that easy.
Lens, do you yield?
I don't hear you. Is he out cold? Oh, another strike.
He's
down.
Oh.
He's out.
Lens has been knocked out. Marcus is the victor. Oh, with a brutal fight. It seems that Lens is beat severely.
My bad.
I got it. That ended that blow was before call, though.
It was within technicality that blow, when he was unconscious, was within the rights of Marcus to perform. The call was not made yet. Marcus is the
Can we get a final call? Final call, please.
What happened? I just...
Lens, there's blood in your eyes. One of them you can't open. Your nose is
happened?
broken, your lip is busted. You
I
feel
think you
a
know.
deep pain in your chest.
What do you
where
think?
some ribs have been broken.
Toyed with him.
He tried to fight a man above his league.
Shit. Yes, but
The
you don't
ring
have to be
finger on
close.
He
your
wouldn't
left
surrender.
hand is bent backwards.
Remove him.
What?
If not medical, please leave.
Everyone, come on,
got
let's
the shit
move
out of
back.
him.
Everyone who's not
Refused to
medical, let's
surrender.
move back. Let's give them
He
room.
did. He refused. He asked to yield. He refused to yield. This was in the rights of Marcus.
Give some water. This water has health potion in it with some painkillers.
Be sure to provide
The
an
boy
update
wouldn't
as to
back
his
down.
condition when it's applicable.
Remove him.
Then he has my respect in that, at least.
You didn't give up.
He has my respect too, Ben.
The Marcus was made making a complete mockery of him.
Lance?
Against any other opponent.
Treat the show like a fucking spectacle.
Casting fog body to keep him stable for now.
He didn't have to do that.
Looking him over just
I
to
know.
know exactly what to work
You
on.
didn't have to.
So his face is taking
It's
a
a
bit of
fucking show to him.
Got a bloodshot eye. There's blood in the whites of his eyes.
Rains it pours.
His lip is busted, his nose is broken, he has a cut across his
Freya.
face, which you can heal with the magic you're using.
Moving the appointment tomorrow night.
His broken ribs might be a bit more of a challenge, and his ring finger being bent backwards needs to be reset.
It smells of iron and blood. And perfume.
I say,
His broken finger. His nose is broken. If need be, I'm just gonna rub it on some wounds.
Sterile area. Can I steal somebody else's wraps?
It's on my
No.
fingers, whatever she prefers.
Not right now. Not right now.
Someone said finger.
Take some soothing salve.
Let us deal with the emergency first.
Oh, I can wrap myself. I just need the wraps.
Right. Which side is his bad finger on? Ben? This one?
Breathe slowly. Breathe slowly. Don't cough if you can help it.
Why did we ever let that man in here?
because he's in his right to do that. And there's nothing we can do.
There's nothing stopping him from coming into this town. Nothing. And to do so would only throw fuel in the fire.
And that's exactly what him and Derek
Didn't
want.
have to do that.
No,
He's holding to the letter of the law and the letter only.
Once the finger said it's gonna change.
And the rules.
You can,
Where is he in the bracket?
You can barely feel the pain
His next opponent is either me or you.
tell me when you're setting the finger.
No, I thought you were fighting him. And then if he wins,
No,
he-
yeah,
he's
right.
gonna have to fight the
Leventus.
captain
He needs
first.
to fight Captain Leventus.
Captain first, then on to you if you win.
Repeat?
He obviously did that to rile you, either of you up, just so you know. So just stay calm.
This
So just stay calm, otherwise he wins. Keep it calm. He uses that to get under your skin and make you fight sloppy.
You managed to heal his.
The more angry you get, the sloppier you fight.
Although one of his eyes is still bloodshot red. Broken blood vessel.
It's slowly focusing.
It looks like it.
Likewise.
Good.
You can heal the
Keep it that way.
damage, but it'll still look pretty bad.
Do you recognize
Thank you,
him?
Talib.
They normally heal on their own.
If I cross blades with him,
Yes.
I won't hold
No,
back, dear.
August.
Other
Thought I heard him
internal
say something
I
like
don't know
that.
about. Not just
I'm
His
making
name's
you.
Marcus.
heavy lifting.
He's otherwise known as the Red Hook of August.
Yeah.
He's working as a mercenary now, but he's on Scorn's payroll.
Where did he go?
What are you doing exactly for the rest?
He left.
He needs to apologize.
That is a great feeling and a great thought to have while you fight a man like that. But it's also how you lose.
He was already unconscious.
Then she's going to try to.
Barely.
I won't lose myself.
Barely conscious.
But I've got a very good reason to make sure I
That was a
advance.
mixture of an error
If he
on the
advances.
referee as well. He should have called it.
You can.
Good.
But it would be better to use.
Keep your head, and you'll win.
From unfortunate pure bullshit.
Okay.
Ready?
He was within his rights as the fight was uncalled.
Of course, make sure not to go too far.
Marcus, if you see him, he's not to be trusted.
If need be, I can.
I've been given that warning too.
Taking the law to the letter only, and pushing us
Yeah,
every
no.
step.
Right now,
He's here to
we're
test us.
stabilizing and making sure it doesn't get worse.
Swan hired him to come and represent Bargast in the tournament. You can bet he's here for other motives. We can move against him. Not directly, not with anything he's done yet. But if he steps even an inch out of line,
I won't hesitate.
How's his breathing?
Your side will be tender for quite a while, and running will be extremely painful.
For the next day or so.
I believe his breathing may be stable.
Understood.
Seems to be a
Okay.
His nose
I'm
is
gonna go
still
slow.
like to the side.
him at bay.
That's not good.
Massive
Okay, before that, lift head up a bit. And
I'll keep my head above
more
me.
gently.
I just need to focus.
Just one sip. 2 sips.
He's always gonna say something to rile you up.
Wanna grab something that we can set it?
It's a part of his weaponry. His mouth is just as much of his weapon as his blade or baton.
I don't know exactly.
Yeah. You did everything you could, but when he first got here, I took everything I could not to raise my blade just to try to behead him.
We set your nose back in place, but
You know what people like that really hate? People like that really hate when they can't get under your skin. When you stay calm and you show them up anyways.
Hey, be careful, don't move too much.
And overhead. Pulls down shield.
just slowly.
Broken bone just said.
I'm having a try.
You gotta hold with Thomas
When
real
it
quick.
when it comes
As
to
soon as this
him,
fight's
it's
over.
He'll basically
Vargas,
sip on a
Derek,
potion
and him.
for the rest of the evening, and then take whatever
It's
he
a well
wants.
of rage inside me.
He's gonna dip into that as much as he can. Try to tip it over so it spills out.
Still fractured. But not
Have you applied
We
a
have
spell?
so many potions. It's perfectly fine.
If you stay on solid ground, keep yourself calm,
Gonna keep his upper body rigid. So
use all the things that he's trying to do to get you riled up, and realize he does not know you. He does not truly know this place.
Ooh.
Everything he is saying, everything he's volleying at you, it's a child throwing sand in someone's face. It gets much easier when you think about it like that, to realize he's just throwing a tantrum, trying to get your attention. Ignore him.
Also, the bug
his
that was
ribs.
said. Fix you up.
Oh.
Yeah, and the
okay.
ones. But mainly his ribs. You don't want him
the
lying on
ribs
his
still
back.
need to be
It's
set.
been
It's not a- No, they're set.
all I can do is try at
For
this
them to
point.
keep their position and the healing time.
Clean him up a bit.
I believe in both you and our captain.
Another volley of her magic. But he closes the
You were
Thank
also
you,
coming in,
Delilah.
got like every other word. I don't know if it was just me or sorry. You're good.
Of course.
It's best to have him standing up or sitting up.
I know how you both are. If someone didn't talk some sense at you,
Sit up.
you'd become aflame with your righteous anger.
If we set him up, we probably should at least have him against the wall or something like that.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
It's not a bad thing, being how you are. But it will get you to become sloppy. And you want to win. So I thought I'd give you some advice.
Either that or I lose my stuff again back before we left the pond.
There's a bunny rabbit in the cage. Go to the cage over there by the barrel.
Hmm.
I can fix it.
I don't ever have that.
Did you notice how he complimented every time that Lenz did a dirty move?
There's a reason I have it set only for emergencies.
If you don't have to fight a dirty fight, don't fight one like that. Fight it to your own morals. That's what we're here for, right? Showing everybody who we are as a city, as a town.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not holding back on my fighting anymore. Even the stuff I learned from Derek.
He should have intervened.
Both my dad and Derek's teachings are going to be used.
Ooh. What? Oh no.
I hope I can continue to live up to your expectations.
God, stop shaking my bug around.
Dear, it's not my expectations I'm telling you about. Just because someone believes in you doesn't mean they have expectations of you. It means they believe in wherever you end up is where you're supposed to go.
I believe it. It's the door. It's the door. Okay, there. Chill. Damn. Alright.
Thank you.
Nothing happened.
That fight should have been called sooner.
Of
Thomas
course.
should have intervened and checked.
I don't want to choose. But it's a lot of fun.
To keep it simple, takes his injuries and
It
applies
seems the fight happening now is winding down. I'm gonna make sure everyone there is okay.
But that's why I ruled it for only emergencies.
We're not doing Space Bunny program.
Yes. Severe.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Please continue. I'm so sorry.
Danger. Use.
Yes.
But as soon as
She hasn't yielded yet.
you may kill.
She has yielded. Never mind.
Are you gonna kill Snowbell?
No.
Yes.
Wow.
No. Quite a close battle. Blair did get some incredible strikes on Hazard. We can see the blood still trickling from his armor.
Stand on it and grab it. Yeah, don't stand on it and grab it.
Oh, I can't grab it at all.
Oh.
Don't kidnap my Benui gun.
Not again.
What do you mean again?
It happened once.
We have people coming in. More folk coming in.
Can we turn on the braziers, folks? Hold on. Oh, you're back. Okay, I turned it off.
There we go. Incredible.
Okay.
Look at that. That is so cool. The fires.
I wonder what they have the giant bit of cloth for. They went in to start a bonfire? Now I think think that was meant to be the original like stage for the commentators, but apparently the chairs were getting wobbly on it, so they just
It was more that they tried using it and then they launched the goblin off of it into space.
You are bleeding.
Alrighty
Yes, I
then,
am bleeding.
folks. Our next fight is going
I can
to
wait.
Phoenix and Oro. If you two would be so kind as to step forward to the ring, and let's get this fight
Did
over with.
not
Does appear to be our last fight.
Can you get
of
on
round
this about being
3.
like this?
We are nearing
That makes 2 of us. 3.
3.
as fast as possible.
Intimidation.
Which is good.
Good challenge.
There is
No, I'm talking about the blows. And also
not in the order of the tournament, but reasonably, he might come against Eva or myself later in the bracket.
Oh, okay. You kill him then.
When it comes to that, you'll feel every ounce of my fury, and I'll show him and Scorn exactly what they want to see. And show that Strunai.
I'm not going to kill him, because that's going to cause more problems than it's going to fix, and get all of us in hot water. But you can bet that I'm going to break him.
He is from Barghost.
He is.
Hello.
Regardless who ends up seeing him.
But he is towing a very, very thin line.
Oh, spring. Okay.
Tell, if you see him hurt anybody outside of this tournament, you have my full permission to apprehend him. Do not kill him, but subdue him. And if you hurt him in the process, so be it.
Okay.
Do not be allowed to run amok in my town.
Not a single inch.
Okay.
I doubt he will. But I want to see it.
No, he's too smart for that. He's towing the line as close as he possibly can to get a rise out of us, and it's working. But as long as he doesn't step over that line, then we're going to have to play by the rules. My rules. Our rules.
As much as
Sometimes it was easier when I could act as a vigilante, I swear.
we'd just be shown exactly what your dad wants to see.
No, we should get one on the other side as well, in case one gets knocked out.
Trust me, I was about ready to chop his head off in the barracks when I was giving him a tour.
You gave him a tour of the barracks?
Yeah, show him that we actually can properly operate.
It's not really much.
No, but if Scorn mounts an attack, he'll know our exact layout. You can bet he was memorizing it.
He knew it from the beginning. Merely a jest. He's that dumb.
Well, they're bringing a lantern right now, because he couldn't even, he needed
Regardless. The tournament continues as it is. Have you eaten dinner yet, Tom?
No, I'm getting hungry.
Can I make you something?
Lieutenant.
Our dinner has been postponed.
I have a special mission for you. It has been decreed that no lanterns must be allowed inside the arena aside from the 2 lights. Because you will anger the great god of performance.
Hey,
I see.
I look at Phoenix.
Leave them on.
Mark. Thank you.
She's a piece of shit.
Not to go too far. Fair enough.
Yeah, he hated
Yeah,
you when
I
you
agree.
passed out.
You bust out and you just
A symbol, a sigil.
It should be back in your. I'm gonna burn
I got a decree. Captain, I got a decree
Yeah, we heard.
to make sure. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, we've heard. We've heard.
Captain, I must insist as well that I draw your eyes to the lanterns that are attached to people physically.
Oh, those. Oh, those. Gotcha.
Where are we looking? Where are we?
He's doing much better. Condition that he's not critical. He's up and talking. He's not dead.
Good to know.
If any of you have a lantern on you, could could we please have them collected for now? We'll let the brazers, light them for now.
It would seem that the light is a little bit too bright for those participating within the arena, so we're going to be collecting and avoiding the usage of any other lamps at this point.
At least in the
Looking for
arena.
your cooperation.
Yes, thank you.
The blazers are watching.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny, I love this. I'm gonna draw your eyes across the arena over to where the medics are.
I don't care what happens to him, even if he's dying. It's not my problem.
Just kidding.
Could we douse the light for now when, Lane the Brazes do that for the sake of, it's a bit too bright for certain people and sometimes they blink in a little, it, makes them have a headache.
As long as it's light enough. I'll just stand by the brazier.
Yeah, if you could. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Amelia.
I am ready. I see. Would you like me to?
Lost the first fight.
Unfortunately, it's a bad matchup.
Begin.
Both contestants are ready and they're going at it.
What do you want to see the fight?
Me?
I'm making something for people. Anybody wants to tag along, they're more than welcome.
I'm gonna stay and watch a few things.
Of course. Tell?
The price you paid for victory, I suppose.
Okay. Let's get some food.
I'm doing this as a favor for you. I would give you your opinion. How comfortable I wasn't sooner.
Oh, please. This is exactly a good way to drum up business. All these new potential contacts.
As if they're worthwhile. I'm just work with everybody.
Leafside's a burgeoning town. Plenty of room for mercantile work.
I can tell. You don't need to tell me. Diversification says enough.
Oh.
Sparks flying off of Vane's weapons. Sparks flying off of his armor. You can see those strikes.
Interesting. See, now this guy, that's a warrior. That's a fighter.
Spirit and all, it's me.
Of course. For God's sakes, just pick his ass up and throw him out!
Oh no.
See, listen. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
You definitely don't weigh nearly as much as that guy does, so that's not a good sign for you. Hope you have your illusory moves ready.
That's, maybe the armor was seems good. That's a good idea. Especially. Come on. Get him out already. People in a show.
I think they decided this match is a total knockout.
I guess. Dragonkin are always interesting. So big and brutish. Always ready to fight. Too prideful though.
Well, I heard talking to him yesterday. He's a full-blooded lizard folk. I believe those are both from your own.
I don't have a clue what the heck they're about. I haven't really talked to them.
I think we're finding out quite quick.
Hey, by the way, is lizard offensive? I like a racist thing or something. I forget I don't really pay attention to semantics. God's sake, call it a day already. I think half this town just likes Spain. Yeah, no, he sounds like he's into it. That's weird.
Oh, what's the call, Rap? Oh, do you? He's unconscious.
Damn, it's kind of risky.
By knockout.
Did you they fitted you up nice?
Oh, yeah. I only ever get this talkative when it's about business. The drinks at least doing something.
Jordan. Damn, here you have it, folks. The brutality
I give the Lizard King my
however,
my flowers when he's
in my opinion, Kai, Gobby, he's gonna need a blacksmith to get out of that honor.
he's just gonna.
He needs to come to clinic tent when
Phoenix, get yourself checked up. Take your time, lad. We need to hear you bleed out on the sand.
Understood. Go on, get out of here, Kai.
Good luck. Why don't you get back to work?
All right, we're on on 4 now, right?
Yeah, like pilgrimages are rarely for leisure, but
Not surprised.
just watch Eddie send you off into the ring one shot.
Alrighty, folks, this
Me
has
neither,
been an
that's what I hope for.
anticipated battle for a couple of folks. Can we get Amelie Lecter on the field as well as the myth, the legend, the one and only, the Raven?
I'm gonna keep his team warm.
I guess big dark and brooding? Yeah, big dark and brooding. Probably be called the Raven.
Amelie Lecter, are you here? Going once, going twice.
Oh, she doesn't. If I ever get a name that's better,
And there she is.
that sounds like darkness itself, please kill me.
Fair enough.
The origins of the Raven has actually been very mysterious. We don't really know much about them. We only learned about them.
Several deep slash marks around any of the open areas on his body, mostly the underneath slots of where his arms are, and there's a very large slash across the jaw of his face.
Okay. Nothing fatal?
Nothing fatal.
Okay. In that case, she's going to address the deep scar, or deep cut across the face first to try to stop any of the major bleeding.
He doesn't have his chest piece on. Seems like I might get this beat out again. Already sealed.
It appears that we have another announcer entering the ring with us.
He's done worse. That's good.
What do you think about this current fight, Evie?
I think I'm done fighting today. So yeah.
Hopefully.
Make sure to
Excuse me, Lieutenant, is it?
Yes.
I think this is the last of our bracket.
That sword. Who made that sword? Was that commissioned by your Forge Master?
Much is known about either.
Sorry. Again, which one are you asking specifically?
The one you used in the ring.
She's going to address the bleeding on the arms.
Yes, I believe so.
Do you know how many people who fought in this event commissioned their items from the Forge Master?
So hopefully things
Cuts deep.
A few weapons, yes. No, then.
Yes, you have.
Very much, quite a few things as good quality weapons, as far as the smith engineers and, artificers as well.
Did he throw?
Very interesting. Is your comptroller available at the moment?
It will stop anything that may be thrown at the
When better you smack him.
or the crowd.
Your how they call that, Minister of the Treasury? Your financial comptroller?
That would be Monty. I'm not seeing them present at the moment.
He asked to learn something.
Look for a woman, a insectkin moth, large wings, multiple arms.
I see. I believe I saw not too long ago.
But she should be the one to contact as far as some things like that.
Gabby's struggling.
Do you know they have a record for commissioned items that I was informed that the Forge Master does work for the gods. Do they have? Would you know if they have the report for the commission, the munitions of the gods?
We should at least have things as far as a ledger, that either been commissioned by the god or, commissioned themselves. As far as a private orders, that is something on the volition of the Forge Master themselves. So that would be either Bean, Phoenix has also commissioned things, and additionally other smithing things and artifice related things. That would be Vincent.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Very good. Okay. Thank you, madam.
It appears that Raven is mumbling something under his voice. And has yet to draw his weapon.
On to me.
He's waiting for something, but what
I'm gonna take it serious once you, decide to. So, whenever you're ready.
Make it
I'm
fun
going
of
to
her.
continue watching.
Mm-hmm.
Cocky.
Raven is cocky.
Quick reminder to
I like
both
that in a fighter, though.
participants
tell
that
if this
there
is
is an
my
8-minute
blood.
timer.
I love myself a cocky fighter.
I got time.
Oh
They
shit!
really just gonna
He's
stare
got
at
a
each
bit of
other.
attitude on him.
The Raven is being very, very arrogant. Will that be punished by Amelie?
I don't think he's being arrogant. He knows how a scythe works. He can't go on the offense.
You're making a move.
Oh, I doubt he's buying time. Have you ever fought a scythe before?
Then take initiative.
Only a defensive weapon, so...
Yes, we haven't seen his weapon drawn yet. We have no idea what he's fighting with.
Can you stop talking and do something?
It seems to be a battle of wits.
I think we ran into two monologuing types.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to battle entertainment? I don't do entertainment.
This is the part where I draw my firearm and pull the trigger.
Ooh,
just
taking
to
a
entertain
chance while the
myself.
opponent's distracted.
Just kill him.
A strike was landed on the Raven. Question is, can she get another?
You have an expensive weapon. Use it correctly.
Let's try that again.
Try? I don't have to try. You give me the opportunity and I
Do
take
it. I'm still standing.
Cocky versus
He isn't
cocky.
being so no, but he's bleeding from that wound.
I mean, it seems like an analytical fighter.
Is she going for a bleed out?
I can smell it from the
I think the
Alright.
way to fight is to wait till the last minute and just finish the match.
I'll give you a closer taste then.
And he draws his weapon.
Weapons out.
Sparks fly off of her blade.
He's not using his
Not letting her have a moment of rest.
Ooh, a sudden run.
I'm tired of waiting. I've been here for a day and it's been a waste of my time. Hurry up!
A day. Oh, what's a day?
You annoy me. Stop talking and fight!
Sparks flying off of her scythe. But each one is blocked.
Is it all she can do to be on the
You know, that
defensive,
could
or will
really
we see
deserve
some
it.
offense?
She goes for a pommel strike, but easily deflected. Though a lot of her armor took it.
You know, I'd be lying if I said this wasn't fun.
How many times have you heard that one?
I'm gonna make it soon.
Pretty tired out, honestly.
Friendly banter between the two.
Same strat for I mean yeah, it's between me. It's between Tyrion and me, so we'll figure out what happened.
Hard to follow each of the strikes.
Hurry the fuck up.
Though his blade is being blocked, some of his strikes are still getting through. Deflected. Both are exhibiting extreme dexterity.
You don't?
A massive scratch across her armor.
Of course we're home. I think we're silly.
I do.
You should stick with your nose.
Why don't you come in a little closer?
I could. But, then you'd lose.
Can you lose?
Is that so?
You know what?
You're definitely a last-minute fighter.
I'll make this so much more better for you. How about that?
Oh!
Sight on sight, folks! Whoa!
Fucking try now.
And one of his strikes lands.
Hurry up. Give me what I want.
And there appears to be something leaking out of her armor.
Use her magic.
That's gonna be the.
What the?
That's gonna be the caustic.
Luckily, the shield is protecting us.
Correct,
Quick
right?
reminder that let's all give another round of applause for Thomas for not letting his body inhale this gas.
Thank you, Thomas, for protecting us.
Thank you, Thomas, for protecting us.
Thank you, Thomas, for protecting us.
Despite this, the Raven is pushing on the advantage.
We can no longer see the ring, so we won't know if there's a ring out here.
As long as he exits the bubble, we'll know.
Come on, Raven's trying to get a little hit on me.
Oh my god, the head of the game. He's on a timer now. Yes, he is.
Both are getting glances in, but no true strikes. And she is kicked to the central.
That's a good move, though. I'll take that one.
And he's kicked down.
Yeah.
Raven's down. He gets back up immediately, not letting the fight out right now.
Death, most likely death.
Kind of like a respiratory.
Have you seen me?
How's that timer, Ram? The big trench coat.
Tries to go for the kick.
I'd be surprised he pulled out a gun.
A huge strike up her armor. We can't tell if that's true.
I can agree, I use one myself. They're not the worst weapon, but they're the worst if your opponent's in your face.
Raven's down. You gonna get back up?
Oh, no, he's got a headache.
I'm breathing it in. Man, like that not his air. Really in on that gas.
Celebrating an early victory while the opponent's still going.
Oh, there's victory lap.
Is it a yield?
Cocky.
It appears to be a yield.
He walked off the arena.
Meant to be.
Hold on, the referee is officiating.
I mean, hey.
It is a yield, folks.
You say dishonorable, I say.
This one goes to
Amelie Lecter.
Yeah, you gonna commentate my match?
Oh, yes, I am.
Gotta get revenge
I
for
gotta give
early.
you a little entertainment back. Yeah, no, just I'm sorry for sticking you in this hole.
Yeah, we're certainly gonna make it interesting, you know?
Yeah. What do you think? What are the odds?
All right, everybody. You heard the referee. Everybody get the fuck out for a second. We don't want you getting consumed.
Oh, we're
by
getting
fire.
out so that they can clear the mic. I'll grab one of those. I'll grab a lantern. I'll grab a lantern.
Breathing a shit ton of poisonous gas, and he's going, I'm fine, and walking off.
Which way did he go?
He went that way.
Still see him.
Oh, is that what that was?
I think so.
They said it was
I mean,
I don't know.
caustic. I mean, not much worse, really. Better, better. Yeah. You're not good.
It's on.
Okay, no, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Enjoy yourself,
How
Marcus.
did that fucking get cleared?
Oh yeah. Reminds me of home now.
The town been without me. I'm sure it was boring.
Headache. You need to tell Lily to move.
No.
Okay, fun.
Yeah, you're quite,
You never handed over.
quite happy with your result.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think once I kind of opened the door, fighter started, actually trying. You're welcome, by the way, for opening up your tournament for the, the crew and all that. Audience really enjoyed the next couple rounds afterwards.
Yeah. And what a chivalrous demonstration you had with your tournament, with your match.
Oh, exactly. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. You seem rather proud of yourself.
Oh, I say so, I won't.
A word, please.
Who did take this, Marcus? enjoy the rest of your night.
Oh. Oh, of course. You as well. See you later. Shame you went on that technicality, though. Maybe you'll fight for real later.
Not the sheeties, man. The poopy, the poopy.
Trust me. You'll see exactly what I'm capable of.
Just here. Sleep decent, Army. It's a flask of some sort with the initial FS on it. It smells like
iron.
blood.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So she dropped this off?
It appeared under my seat. Suddenly.
Yeah. Looks like I definitely need to be careful what we're dealing with. She's also extended an invitation as well. She puts it there. Tomorrow, though.
Tomorrow? I'm just want me to drink it.
Okay, sorry, headache.
I'm wondering if her throwing it here implies that she wants me to, well, have it.
I'd imagine so, given the fact that she gave it to you. The question is, is it anything special? I admit I don't quite know. It smells like blood, but that's it.
Give me a second. Hey, sorry. Alright, I'll get some clarification in a minute. I want. Alright. Sorry.
You're fine.
It is humanoid blood, but I'm uncertain whose.
By the very, I guess.
Kashi, the taste and smell is almost overwhelming.
Mm.
Now that you've popped the cork and you've had a little taste, it will be almost impossible for you to put this down voluntarily. Especially since you didn't eat today.
Coach, you alright? Your eyes are fixed that.
Please. Mm. No. Can't.
Mask
Come
why
on.
can't you?
I don't want to cooperate with her.
What'll happen if you don't drink that? What'll happen if you do?
If I drink it, I will get an adrenaline rush of sorts. It will help me in the battle, if I end up having one. But also, it will mean that I'm willing to just be her puppet.
What do you want me to do, Kaji?
No, I'm sorry.
There's an intense relief, Kaji. Like all your muscles relaxing. Like this was the water you needed and you were so thirsty.
Ah, it's so nice. No.
And?
Oh, that's nice. Mm. Ah. What? Ah.
Did you not realize you drank that?
What?
You just consumed that a second ago. Do you not remember?
Mm. No. I was holding it and got a whiff. I looked at it, it was full. Now it's empty. Mm.
I don't know what happened, Kaji, but you did that right in front of me. Were you in a trance at that point? Get the cork. She grabs the cork.
See, that's why I never trust myself with controlling this shite. I get a sniff of it and want to pounce on someone.
Is this what happened way back when we first came in the barracks with Chris?
I assume so. I don't remember that.
Chris offered.
From what I've been told,
Chris offered herself to you, and you partook. It's much still in the case. You were in a trance, it seemed like. To bash your hands open just to let go.
God damn it.
You haven't done that yet. You haven't done that since, though. Is there any way we can...
It's happening.
This thirst?
And now I feel like... Now I feel like she'll just find out about this and it will get worse for me.
How will it get worse for you?
She's gonna make me do it all the time. Like, what will she make me do next? Like,
I don't know. I honestly don't know, Kaji. I obviously won't reveal the fact that I'm aware of this, but me and Tia do plan on giving... We'll see if we can get something settled on with that, right?
God damn it.
You're fine. You didn't hurt anyone, okay? All you did was partake in some blood, and that's it. You didn't attack or feed on anyone. Of all the things, this is probably the most... This is probably the easiest way than the other method.
Eva, I'm scared of her. I don't know. Like, I feel like even she could ask me to do whatever, like, innocent thing. I just don't trust her.
Hopefully we can get something here. We can get to an understanding. I have no idea. All we can best hope for is we get a good outcome for what happens tomorrow. For you and everyone else. I won't stop to make sure that I can do whatever it is the case. I will do what I can to help you. I would. And for now, if it means taking in blood just so we don't run the risk of doing anything else. At this point, we can count that as a blessing at the very least. That's all they've been asked.
Hmm.
And I hope it doesn't, nothing but further comes from it.
I'm scared. Mm. Mhm. Alright. One step at a time.
Echoing from inside the arena, you hear your name being called, Kaji.
Mm. Alright. Other things to focus on.
Focus on one side of you, alright? We'll deal with this
Hmm.
deal with this as best we can as we go, alright?
Mhm. Put these next to my bank.
Will do.
Try not to be seen with it.
Alright. I'll go and do that. For now, go ahead.
Alright.
Focus your mind on that. Focus your mind on what the task at hand.
Thank you.
If I have to destroy something that is weaker than me, I'm not frightened by it, I'm saddened. Because as I shared with you before, that is wasted potential. Had things gone a different way, it could have been different. Maybe I didn't do a good enough job.
But when does this change?
It changes
Tonight.
when the thing
You
is stronger than me.
want to destroy Marcus. You want to destroy Elk. You want to destroy your father? Yes? Are you uncomfortable? Or is it... You do not wish to admit that the world does work this way. That if you are strong enough to destroy something that threatens to destroy you and the things you decide are worth protecting, it's
Oh, it really isn't an easy question to answer.
It really isn't.
I guess, yes, in a way. It frightens me that I can. It frightens me that I can snuff out something like snuffing out a candle.
then that's the difference.
You're not afraid of it
No.
at the end of the day.
It simply is.
You'll find that not everybody feels like that.
This one knows that the rules cannot be broken because the many hold this world's power. The power that the wolves had. Combining their power to destroy something that would destroy them. This one knows this town. Destroy this one.
And so the question becomes, are you the wolf? The other creature?
Yes.
Exactly.
This one understands it is better to be wolf in this world. So this one will follow the rules. But this one still finds this fear confusing.
It's not an easy emotion to tango with.
It's something that I have to suppress when I know I have to do something. I guess call it a natural part of who we are as beings, as opposed to where you came from.
What this one said before, this one does not understand. At which point this changes.
From fear to desired, from being apprehensive of killing to wanting
Yes.
to do so.
This one maybe find the means to turn Marcus into a wolf. Or could destroy. Find this difference, this change. This one finds it confusing.
I will be real honest with you, Tel. It's confusing to me too. It's... You... The word rational, has that been explained to you?
Rational. This one has heard this word before. Logical?
Yes, effectively the same thing. It's logical.
Yes. This one understands logical.
When we can't properly quantify or... Sorry, another word. When something is not logical, when we can't understand why something is not logical, we would call it illogical. My feelings towards Marcus, my feelings towards my father are illogical, to a sense. I despise the man. I scorn took many things from me, hurt a lot of people that I care about. But he's also the man who trained me, who made me, who set me on the path to be who I am now. And that memory of him, that person he was, it makes it hard in some unknowable way to embrace the idea that I have to kill him at some point. That there will
Oh, please stop barking, please stop barking, please stop barking!
And either he's going to kill me, or I'm going to kill him. Don't think I can give you an answer, Tal.
I don't think I
This one understands you cannot, because you do not understand the answer for yourself. This one does not come from this world, so this one must ask these questions of those who do.
I think you have a better understanding of it than a lot of people, simply because you're asking.
This one finds many also assume many. Many assumed this one was stupid. Many assumed this one did not know how to read.
And to be fair, I think that's a fault of us as well. I mean, look, take the conversation that we just had. The number of times that I made an assumption of what you were saying. Hence.
Oh, then.
Oh, you're not dead. Are you alright?
I'm not dead. I feel like everything hurts, but I'm not dead.
Good job, not dying.
Thank you. I wasn't trying to die in the first place.
I'm sorry, I didn't. I got. It's fine, Captain. Your eye.
Much like him. Neil's irrational feelings is something I feel as well. My biggest fear is how
This one understands. This one tastes the same fear coming from you.
I thought I tried to kill Derek once. When I was completely consumed by that irrational feeling. And every time he is mentioned, or Marcus, it just starts boiling. And I'm terrified of falling into that. I know how to kill Tim. I've killed so many people who are weaker than me.
Hey, can I help
you? You were actually meant to speak to us, that way I do not hear too much of this.
I don't take joy in.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
But sometimes I know I have to. But I don't want to get stepped into the point where I lose myself completely. And I kill anyone.
Okay. You justify yourself to one who does not need to justify this to.
You're right, sorry.
This one knows you are confused. This one knows fear this questions one asks.
Yeah. You're probably more keen to have me and Tyrion feel than any others.
This one watches. This one listens. This one knows. This question is one many have not been able to answer. This one
wants to believe that this
world
check it, but I do not see a face.
exists beyond his phrase, might is right. Or, no, might makes right.
Might makes right. Yeah.
But, as Tyrion now understands, fundamentally, that is how this world works.
But, no. If you do not want me trying to collect its hide, I will respect this. Town has been good to me. I will try to be good back.
I appreciate it.
Can't exactly say you're
I
wrong.
don't think I've ever actually gotten your name, sir.
Exactly. And perhaps now you two understand.
I stick to my own. I have not been watching the fights or anything. I build boats.
I suppose that doesn't mean I want to try. Even if it's impossible.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance properly at this point. For what it's worth, thank you.
Did not hear you.
Oh, no, you should be thanking me.
I suppose that doesn't change. I want to try at the very least, even if it is an impossible task.
That was me. And while all of you people were puking like babies. It was funny.
Don't understand. What are you asking?
I don't think I would be any better. It's not exactly fish in August.
Your words, they do not make sense.
With much fermented fish. I made fish training for
Maybe,
people.
even if it's a small portion. Seeing if this might breaks might isn't always the rule. Knowing how, in actuality, those who hold the power, regardless of their strength,
Then,
be it money or not.
if you can find, this one will listen. This one wants to know if there is another answer.
I made it out of a smaller one. Maybe if I have surplus.
If I can find that answer, I would happily leave it to you as well.
And if you do fish up anything else fresh,
It appears we're both still searching for that.
it might be good to get some variety in here for the dance. I pay for it.
I will see.
This one will wait.
I know
This one does not care
will give much opportunity.
how long
Hopefully.
it'll take.
All we need to do now
I'm sure you can wait many
Do not
lifetimes.
be afraid of the question.
But that requires special metal housing.
To answer it, or to find another answer, you will need to be able to face it.
Yeah.
The only merchant I know is the Corsair, and I have a feeling he is not selling casting for mass.
Fair enough.
I know they have everything, but I imagine I do not have everything.
Fair enough. Well, Ruben, again, pleasure.
Pleasure.
See you around.
I'll try not to kill that dust bunny.
Oh, Amelia.
Hi.
Is everything all right?
Is it okay?
Yes, I just run fast. At least mostly, but I just
Okay.
I just run fast. As
By the
as
way,
you
I
know
saw
by
your
now.
fight. Damn good job. You're right.
Yeah, nothing I haven't had worse.
Good. Lens is
This
lying
fucking
down.
sucks though.
Did you see his eyes?
Yes.
I did. I didn't want to mention it. But yeah, I saw them.
I don't
He's
know.
changed after he's injured. Like Otto.
You.
Hmm.
You don't think.
I don't know, but I would like to speak.
Well, I feel like that can wait. We have a guy looking for the Heralds of the Void.
What?
What? Who?
His name is Raven, one of the combatants. The one you commented on Barghest.
Yes.
Attire.
Why? What's he?
As far as I've been told, he's been sent by someone and knows only the name, really.
That makes two people, which means that
That's
if
not.
there are that many people coming to town with credence that they're here.
That's too much of a coincidence.
Agreed. All right, let's go speak to him.
Yeah.
Shall we?
He might still be in the training area. However, he might have also left.
Are the fights still going
he's a
on?
bit... No, they just finished off. He's a bit standoffish, doesn't like the law, and I didn't want to give him any information that we knew, because he could be one.
Boss. You too.
Are you
I
very
don't
okay?
know if you were notified. How was your fight?
I won.
Oh, congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay?
Looking you over.
There are several slash marks across his face. There's a really nasty one that starts from his throat up across his chin. And there's remnants of blood all over his armor that was just kind of haphazardly wiped off.
Okay, but is it looking like you're still bleeding?
No, he's not bleeding.
Okay,
I've
good.
healed all of his wounds.
Good.
I should let you know that our appointment tonight has been postponed.
Good. Good.
They left a message in front of my office.
What did it say?
Somehow. Just merely apologizing for the inconvenience and that we would be postponing it to tomorrow night. Which frankly is nice because it gives me time to actually... Kaji?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Did you... Have you fed?
Is that from the fight or from someone?
The latter.
Someone.
Okay, someone.
She...
What the... Like...
Gave me a
Okay,
vial of blood.
then I won't ask who, but are you feeling alright then?
Apart from
Snowbell?
slightly afraid.
You might want to...
I wanted to let you know something real quick, because I think that you knew the person who fought Lance. I'm personally refusing to treat him because he's not apologizing properly to him for beating the shit out of him profusely, even though he was already barely conscious. And I hate his guts and he's a cunt.
In that, unofficially, Snowbell, we are very much aligned. It is within your right to refuse care.
Agreed. Unofficially.
However, we do want a medic in some capacity on standby.
Other people will treat him. I've told them already.
That's
I can heal him.
right. I mean, oh, yes, he, like, such a good idea.
Phoenix, this is the one
Anyway, that's all.
I am going to pull rank on you. If there's anybody that's going to kick Marcus's ass, it's going to be me. Or Eva,
me.
if it happens to be in the bracket. Trust me. He's going to get what's coming to him.
Regardless of who wins. Yeah, him.
If he goes for any of the slaves here, the freed ones, then I will
Yeah, it...
He won't.
Oh, yeah. If he steps out of line, heaven and hell will rain down upon him. However...
I've already given Tell instructions that if he steps out of line, to bring him in.
All of us would be surprised if he did, though, really.
Yeah. He's too smart, he won't do that. But regards the fact. We'll find out tomorrow who ends up dealing with him personally, too.
Between the two of us.
Okay, so we should probably go find Raven. I think we're
Yes.
done
We
with...
need to speak on that.
Yeah.
Lila? And... No, please.
Yes?
I was just going to say thank you for mentioning to Eva and I to keep a cool head in regards to
Yeah.
Marcus.
You both do realize that his
taunting is a part of his weapons, just as sharp as his blades, and just as blunt
I know.
force as his baton. It's meant to rile you up and make you sloppy, so that he can win easier. It's another trick.
Would you believe that I would do much the same to those in Vargast? Just, when I was fighting them.
That would certainly be entertaining to see.
The reason why they called me Fox. But, regardless,
Yeah. So what has Alex said about drive-by meetings?
We're gonna be fighting tomorrow. Right. Anyways,
Let's
in
go,
any
Dad.
case, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll speak to you all later. I need to
Postpone
get to the tavern.
and stay in a group. Do not isolate yourselves by any means.
Agreed. And if you're heading to the tavern at some point, I am going to need an ale tonight.
Better fight in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're gonna get.
Okay.
You better not disappoint.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly won't.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I get to actually let my weapons out this time.
Okay, I was about to say Tyrion.
Yes, I'm going. Raven, right?
Yeah, like-
If we can find him.
Yeah. It's been long enough. He could be who knows where now.
Just something I'm looking into.
Don't mind me.
Oh, you're alright.
Exhausted. I'll be honest.
I bet.
Keeping that up for so
Use
long.
a lot of mana.
Yes.
You
I
either
mean,
of
I'm
you know
chugging
where
those
he
mana
is?
potions like they're going out of style.
Oh, Mr. Raven? He was here, but then he might have left. He might be at the tavern.
He was
Everyone seemed
grumbling
to
and he walked
wander that
away.
way.
Yeah.
Unsurprising.
Let's go find him then.
Never mind.
No, he's fine.
No, I'll bring them up to speed if you two can fan out and look for him.
Oh, alright.
Okay, so you'll be here?
I will follow after you.
Alright.
If we lose you...
Yes, I'm tired and I have to get this healed. I gotta deal with Phoenix tomorrow.
Just don't. If your body feels bad, and if you start feeling like you're bloating up, don't need to eat it. She's
found him.
recently.
Mr. Raven, yes?
We've recently picked her up, and there are certain things we need to sort of teach her since her last owners weren't so kind.
You're really good at communicating with her. I tried to figure out if she was hungry, but I couldn't figure out last time I was watching over her.
Oh. Doing the thing she told me about.
Tell you what, my honest didn't take good care of me either. Sometimes you just have to find your way.
I'll go to Tyrion.
And you found your list.
And
See?
we might meet in the middle, we'll see.
If you want. You don't need.
Oh yeah,
If you
wait.
want and you
Yeah,
feel that
Captain,
feeling,
alright.
then yes.
Oh wait, are you gonna speak to me?
Lieutenant, but yes, I mean, we're the
For the time being,
captains in the back
since
as
you've already
well.
had some of your food, you can eat
If you wish,
about half.
if you wish to accompany.
Okay.
Your barrier. Can I enjoy the damn meal first? I just got here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate it. Oh, good job in the tournament, by the way.
Yes.
Yes. You as well. You.
Very interesting thing. I was that fast. So half the time choking about my gas. The other half flapping my mouth. It wasn't a battle.
No, despite the exchanges, you lasted exceedingly high given the circumstances. And when blades were clashed, it was demonstrated effectively.
Golly gave me the scold for some reason.
I have respects to the battle.
You want change, or you? I'll take some change if that's fine.
Okay, he looks sad.
She's a special one. She does have certain talents. Don't worry too much about the marks, though. She'll be fine.
There
you go. There you go.
Just make sure you aren't crying.
6 silver pieces in that sense, Payne.
Hmm?
I'll get you the new.
Your day going
What?
good so far?
Crocodile tears.
Or I guess your night?
It's going okay. Thank you, Beth.
Kind of sounds like the law never rests. That's what it sounds like in your voice.
That's a lot. Whatever it goes.
Yeah, in a sense, that's true. I often don't get a lot of time for breaks, but I should be due to get this shipped off my armor pretty soon.
Okay then.
Oh. Yeah. I gotta say.
Tell you what. He places one gold coin on the table. You take that when you're ready.
Yeah.
Just offering something for
It's yours.
help when people don't normally get it. I didn't get help when I started.
Oh yeah, the stew.
Lily, dear, do you know what money is?
Save that for someone.
First,
Alright, let's compensate.
Appreciate the
All right.
gold piece, by all means. I'll be sure to make sure that she.
It should be by the arena entrance, so...
It seems everywhere I go, it doesn't matter where I end up. I always find my way to talk to all the authority in place. Not that I want to, but your money is your mouth. It gets everywhere.
Hopefully this can be hopefully this is a constructive thing. Ah, there he is.
I mean, you saw me literally bash my hand.
Come here. Talk about this shit when you're feeling it.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Mr. Raven.
Mr. Raven.
You.
I feel like we should probably sit down somewhere.
Hi, Raven.
This might take a while.
Holy shit, wait, is everybody for this conversation?
No,
this is not
necessarily.
Just us three. Just us three.
Speed.
We should
But I
watch
would like to
Lens.
speak to you.
Mm-hmm.
Lens is over in the guard barracks sleeping right now. I just saw him.
Is he in the sleeping? Okay.
Yes.
Is he awake? Because I'm going to give him a much for because it's. Oh.
He was sleeping. He had voices to communicate with. But you might want to give him a little bit. In any case, Mr. Raven.
Yeah, let's do this.
Right. Nowhere in particular. So you're aware. Keep an eye
Keep me
out.
up to date, Siri. We'll do. I'm going to go check on him.
Will do. You know what? It's a little chat in the moonlight.
Alright.
My office.
Yeah, that's fair.
You did see me get slapped in my ass, right? That was seen. Cage.
Okay, I think did out of the us.
I am terribly sorry.
Keep going.
Enough. I try to have a different location for each of my meetings. As if I had been the same spot over and over again, I would go insane.
Given the number of meetings you have.
Don't remind me. Okay.
Shit, I might just jump off this thing after this.
I mean, one of us could carry you.
Fuck no.
Fair enough. So, I hear tell that you are also looking for these individuals denoted Heralds of the Void. What do you know about them?
Well, information for information. We can play the song
What we
and
know
dance if
about
you
the
want.
rest.
I'm too old for this. I work as an information broker, and I know my value of everything I know. So, if you want to know it, you have to put something on the table.
All right. What would you like to know?
And I'm bleeding. Personas. Well, what do you already know of them? Besides the myth.
I wasn't exactly given a myth, but I had from a reliable source that they are targeting individuals with light affinity, abducting them for unknown purposes.
Mm-hmm.
There is also reason to believe that they are active in the town, potentially as a result of the tournament going on.
Really? So they've been brought in by the tournament?
It appears to be the case.
They could be from anywhere. How many light users do you have in this town?
A decent number, but how am I to know you're not among them, of the, Heralds of the Void?
Oh yes, of course. I would certainly be a part of these groups, as I spent 2 years, not 2 years, 2 days. Ooh. Body? Sorry. Spent 2 days walking down here. Then to get slashed by one of your little funny tournament people, and then caused to breathe nauseous, terrible gas. Oh yes. How would endure such things?
Yeah, he fought the Linden
As
one.
one of your...
Oh, ooh. I see.
Yeah. So...
He tried. He really tried.
Well,
but...
Said to not be one of these things. Of course, you can cut my blood if you like. I don't know exactly what you're going to find.
Oh.
Probably nothing something nice, but... Not, what is it?
Alright, that seems to be getting into some information that you might know. Why would I want to check your blood?
Why do you think I'm bandaged?
They did this to you.
They... Hell no. What? You think me stupid enough to even be around one of those things? I don't even have a light affinity. It's a skin disease. Come on. No.
Those things. Alright. Then fill us in of what exactly they are. Because it sounds like a void to me.
Yeah.
Exactly. Nothing's changed at the information. Everything that you already know is what's already released out there. The reason I'm here is because I was invited on prospects of a favor by Miss Naomi. Shit. Sorry, all that gas is fucking up my brain. But should be a paladin woman in this town.
Paladin woman.
Barely here this year.
What, the priestess?
So,
The priestess.
Leopard Ear's Tail?
Yes, hood.
Church of Midnight, was it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
You're here
of the details.
on her invitation.
So we have a claim.
Requested me to be a detective a bit and help with finding these things.
Fair enough. And so you want information on something in order to what? Settle a different price? Information broker?
I mean, I think that was just a decent exchange of information there.
Oh, you mean now?
I see.
Oh,
yes.
It's settled.
For information on how to
Moving on.
identify these things.
Most of my information is on the discreet side. Non-Void Herald related, if you're concerned.
Ah,
I see.
Not particular.
I catch your meaning.
Sorry. Grand. I hate
So,
explaining. So,
fair enough.
is there anything else you need to know? Can I let you down the stairs now?
Frankly, I just wanted to know your connection to it and the other individual in town who are looking for them. Have you found anything yet?
Not as of yet. I was informed of a little bit of information of someone who might know something. A tell. But that's my lead. I want first.
Tell?
I don't know what your order is. Tell some person with black horns hangs around somebody that's pink, tall, has claws or something. This person named Luna or something, I guess.
Luna.
Oh, is both mine.
Yeah, she is one. They're
Hmm.
both
She knows
gods on
this.
us.
Well, whoever might lead me to this tell person might lead me better to information that might help in your town's case.
Well,
Of course,
Well, you are
I'm not going
welcome to
intervene in
speak to
your
her.
own.
However, I would like to be in the room.
I suppose.
I mean,
Let's see if we can find
we've known her for a bit now, so
yeah.
If it's some exceedingly long con that is quite complicated, we don't think she's one of this. At least with
Yeah. If there's one thing I think we can identify, I don't think she's one of them, at the very least.
Regardless, we will.
Sure.
I'll see if I can get
I
over
mean,
her. If you wish to speak with her tonight, we can probably make it happen. Otherwise, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your preference.
I'll probably be staying at the tavern for a bit. You happen to know if she's still around in the first place?
Probably.
She is. I was just speaking to her. I'll see if we can find her.
Oh, that's right.
I'd be appreciative.
Yeah,
I'll stay put. Make it easier.
The tavern, then.
So, one last question. Do you have any kind of reputation in Barghast? One that might validate your claims of information broker?
If you don't mind me mistaken, your weaponry seems very familiar.
Reminiscent.
I'm guessing you cross paths with someone who is also here. Has a very similar. That's what you mean. Ah, of course. Right. No.
Yeah, they're from Barghast.
Wait, that was around.
Well, let's see. How can I credit my name? You can go to any back alleys in Astana. Get a plethora of my name there. I'm very well known. A little bit of knowledge to me and sooner. But,
I think that's what you meant earlier about you and the law not exactly getting along. Fair enough.
Are we making a bit more sense now? Do I have to still clear my name, or do I have to go down every little dirty deed I have to do?
I mean,
Information
yeah, fine.
I'm not going to say you need to explain anymore. At least not right now.
At the very least, we have the information.
Still, Otto might have heard of him. Maybe.
Well, Mr. Raven, after you.
Mhm.
Unless you prefer to leave, as you said.
If it wasn't for the
Please don't leave.
I do incur.
Please do not leave.
Oh, the woman of the hour. They were just interrogating me about your existence. Seeing if I actually
hi.
met it.
Hey, Tyrion.
Erebos? Might behoove you to be involved with this conversation.
Sure, let's make it a fucking party.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a little irritated. I got slashed in my gut.
Oh, so they did have you fight tonight?
Yes.
I meant to make it after all.
I mean, I'm guessing he signed up.
It was worth it.
Apologies, we were just verifying if his claim
So I got into town.
that he was working with you.
That is indeed true. He came here to participate in the tournament, but as a personal favor of mine, I asked if he could keep an eye out for potential signs of the Void Heralds.
You neglected to mention earlier that you had another individual helping you within the town.
I did. It was.
Why?
It was an unfortunate occlusion of exactly what I was necessarily doing. At first I was afraid with some rumors going around that it might not be best for me to be so open about this with members of Leaside. You'll have to apologize for me not being familiar with your town. I can see now that I should have put my full trust in you.
Especially considering a great many of our people are threatened and endanger this. And the last thing we want is them
You
to
can
be in the
appreciate my
hands of these
caution
people.
It's my job not to.
when there's accusations of a cult being about. And then you've neglected to provide information on this. How am I not to know that you two are part of this organization?
Is it my job too? My original job was here at the tournament. It's more of a secondary obligation.
Raven.
And everyone is just showing up right now. Wow.
Looks like there's no point in finding them.
What the fuck? I passed you like 5 times. Wait, did I? I don't know.
I could
I'm
believe
looking
it.
at you and I'm...
Tell this individual is named Raven. Remember that information that I was talking to you about, Heralds of the Void earlier?
Oh, yes.
Apparently, this one has questions for you in regards to it.
Why?
That's
I'm
what I
told
was
you know
wondering.
some information.
By her, right?
No.
Would you be willing to answer those questions?
I'm guessing you're not going to tell us who?
You got some gold?
Garby, what are you? How did you? Where did you?
What?
You are incredibly light of foot. My, wow.
Okay, all right. Oh,
fucking legend.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Oh, do you need to be God?
It's all nothing. I blinked and sorry, tired.
Preferably, I think.
All right, let's get off the rooftop before somebody goes flying off the side. Shall we have this conversation where we can actually, not be freezing?
Not be eavesdrops on either. That would be nice.
Yes, that.
Your office then, Tyrion?
If you want, we can go in my office too. If you want to change, a spot.
That would be faster.
To be fair, I think.
Okay, that's.
This one I cannot make.
Jeez, I wish I could. I wish I could do that.
I probably could with the money.
Hand, I have your hand.
Thanks. There we go. Sorry.
What
Quirk
the
of my
fuck?
magic.
Did you just stick it to the ground?
I can do more than that. I can...
Yeah, you really don't have.
That's wood, Tyrion.
That's wood.
Wait, is that wood? Fuck!
That's wood, you dumb.
That didn't
Tyrion.
happen.
Tyrion.
You're the captain of the guard, right? That's your job.
Jasmine!
Good to know.
Hand.
Thanks. Thanks. Could have sworn this was done.
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah,
to Leaf
yeah. They're here for sure. Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, question for another time. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's keep moving.
More and more fun things happening.
Such a shame. I was hoping to get some more gold. So, where's this office?
We're going to get yours, right?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Fine, it's okay, and there's more room for people in there, Eva. We can go
Fair
to
enough.
mine. Does anybody want a drink? I think I've got some brandy or something like that around. Okay.
At least we can all sit down.
Please have a
Here.
seat. Make yourselves comfortable.
experience we're having.
Alright.
Fuck it. Guess it's the map table.
You trying to shake my hand? Is that what that is? Or you want me to grab the
I
spear? What's
presume
going on?
do not wish weapons on us at this time.
Fuck.
Alright, pick your
So,
poison.
weapons master, not
tea.
I'll take a brandy.
Teach here.
You have tea, Tyrion. I'll take tea.
Wait, shit, you have
Happily
tea?
take
So it's not as good as yours.
Hold the brandy. I'll take a honey tea, 1 shot of milk,
The rod
and
itself
2 cups of
is
sugar.
1 part
Precisely that.
focus and a catalyst for putting magic through.
I will
Another
happily
part
take
makes
tea,
that
Tyrion.
you bleed when you charge the crystal inside. It's both.
So, obviously, I don't want to be rude, but I also don't care. Is there a reason we need so many people for this conversation?
over here. I think these are all relevant parties, except for sort of her. However, she, as you can see, she's sort of a light beacon right now. So that's why. Yeah.
Do you want me to just plunge the wheel into the dark and grab? I can absolutely do that.
You probably should for this conversation.
So I've been made aware that there's someone hunting down light magic users.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would be correct.
Personally, I'd rather spring the trap myself and see who it is, but that's just me. With the help of people. I'm not gonna do that by myself.
I like this one. Risky. Better than most.
I can
Anyway.
be risky but when it comes to the safety of this town, I will take opportunity where I need to.
I'm glad you all fight for each other. It's nice to see community, togetherness,
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah, that's something we got. This strange town.
Very strange indeed.
Gonna go make sure Tyrion doesn't get lost.
Your captain of the guard gets lost?
He gets easily.
It's not my town.
He is very.
Go ahead. Just.
It's not
That's your
necessarily
captain.
he's lost,
The
he gets
nature
pulled often.
of
That's the better way
us
of
being brought in
describing
here.
it.
It's your captain. It's your choice. You elected him. Not my place.
It's more the fact that he gets pulled in many directions.
Indeed.
Aren't captains supposed to be steadfast and, kind of grounded?
He is. However, a great many people requires attention.
That's. No, I've seen it. That's not really, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of a bad power. Sinking into the ground. Not really useful ability. Best me. I just think magic is just kind of a little, the real skill. It's in here, and in here.
True,
Most importantly,
but that only
yeah.
gets you so far.
Oh, sir.
I'm not to say that.
That's if,
Not to get into the semantics of things, but to be fair, both my father and the man that I also trained me as well had zero skill in magic. And both of those men are the strongest people I've ever met. And not even a single, even if someone with magic on their side would be hard pressed to beat them.
When you don't have, let's call it as it is, a crutch. The power resides directly in you. And you must build your body to match the metal of your mind. Of course, not everybody's made for that, so you have to find other forms of prowess and ability.
It's tea for everyone.
Of course, mine is the one thing that's covered up. but it works pretty well. I'm pretty paid. So, find your niche, I guess. And if it's magic, power to you. It's not for me. Swimming up off my fucking lungs and my bandages. I had to re-bandage.
You three wanted.
Cautious fucking gas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yours. Your very specific order. Here you are. Hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. Oh, let's see.
Did you two want as well? Actually.
Thank you kindly, Tyrion.
And as well.
Coffee, brandy, anything?
It's not bad.
I mean, I'll take the brandy.
Alright. Maybe get started while...
Go ahead and let it steep, Tip.
Our little conversations.
Yeah. Want to fill us in?
Just to make sure you want to hold this conversation in the dark.
Oh, go out and back in.
Yeah, come back in and out. It's a map thing. The lighting gets a little bit weird. You gotta go back in.
I'm just saying that you probably don't want to attract them in here. That's all I'm saying.
Still pitch black.
Try again.
Try again.
Of course. Cool. Yeah.
Funny tea.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Let's
That
see.
was weird.
It's
I can see now, but I could always see.
the lighting's been acting a little weird at the guild hall for a while. That's a common thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
A mirage.
What the fuck?
Yes, of course. Alright.
Anyway.
Right.
I fixed it, Mr. Raven. God damn it. What the fuck? Thank you for joining us, Jasmine.
Enjoy your out-of-body experience.
You know, no offense, but I would like to sleep on my my new fresh wound sometime tonight.
All right.
By all means, let's go.
Anything aside, let's get down to this.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Let's get down to this.
Okay. Mr. Raven, you have the floor.
Fuck, why do I have the floor? I know jack shit about this. This is your thing. You talk.
Priestess.
He's right. If anything has to be put forward, then I simply asked a favor of him. But if anything, this is my pilgrimage, my mission.
So
It's not
what
something
questions
that
then?
which he has any more involvement in that.
And so you two wanted to speak to Tell then? Ask her about things that she would potentially have knowledge on.
I wanted to speak to Tell because I'm doing an investigation to find out more information about this, since it seems to be such a prominent problem in your town. And, well, so prominent
Then
that I
ask
had to
your
call in.
questions.
So,
Tell?
This one is here. This one is listening.
oh shit, I didn't even know they're behind me. Oh shit, okay, well, right. So, we turn my fine self around. What do you know of these, Heralds of the Void, if anything?
Don't know anything. Never heard.
Well, wonderful conversation, everyone. Well, I ain't got shit else to say. That was it.
That's it?
That's all.
She doesn't know anything. The hell am I supposed to ask?
And for what reason
Fucking
did you
different
suspect
color?
she did?
Because someone told me that they did.
Who?
Who? Is an owl?
Do you have any gold, he asks?
See,
I already had this little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm
Which
complimenting,
person told you that Tell would have information on it?
He wants
Can you
money.
confirm?
You'll have to ask that person.
You and I talked for a little bit on the roof
You can
earlier in
ask
the day,
my
right?
pockets.
Fucking fine, here. Pops of gold. Who is it?
Some fellow that came in. He's wearing a large coat, has a hat of some sort. Of mine. Didn't catch the name. Large beard, Caucasian. Seemed pretty sure of himself for things. I think he was supposed to be here for
Okay,
the tournament.
so
Maybe.
I'm forgetting his name, but it's the one guy from the raid, from the siege. I'm fairly certain.
Wasn't it hired mercenaries?
What are they called?
Yeah, the one that took around.
Looks like kind of like he
He was around for a bit.
kind of on his own.
He hasn't been
And
around for
so
the past
why
few
did
weeks.
we think that Tell would have information? Yes, he was.
Didn't ask.
He turned traitor against the mercenary forces. Helped us defend the town.
Again, didn't ask.
We talked.
Well,
Yeah.
So
we've been on the roof.
So
That they are looking for those who wield light. That is all.
And he's the one that tipped me
Smells of
off about
assumptions
this,
and a dead
about what he
end.
was looking.
hold the fuck up. He tipped you off.
That you were looking.
again, circles and circles.
Yeah,
I get the
and
feeling that he
like-
might have assumed that Tell would know something.
Yes,
But
clearly.
we will know until
Maybe they do.
until we talk to him.
This one only knows of what Tell knows.
So we won't get any further with that thing.
So, if I wanted
Yeah,
to
she's
even
strange.
try to investigate, words aren't going to really work the same way as they do for me.
I understand. If Tell is telling you she doesn't know anything, she doesn't know anything.
No point of trying to put my methods to work when they might not even bear any fruit.
Methods? What, you mean interrogation?
As far as you're going to know.
I hope you're not insinuating anything further than that. Further
A
than that.
topic to not dwell on right now.
Right.
We can have this staring contest all day. I don't mind.
Either way, at
Well,
this
Mr.
point,
Riddle,
there's
know
not much
you
that
won't
we
be
can fruit from this.
interrogating any person that is in this town. If you have reason to believe that somebody is a herald of the void or associated with them, you will bring it to the attention of the
us.
god. Am I clear?
Don't ask me, ask her. I'm on her favor.
I want to know more.
She's the
about
one in
these heralds
charge.
of the void.
Not me.
And unfortunately, we don't seem to have much more information.
The promise that I made, the promise that I made to you when we first met, has still been up and standing. I haven't made any movements on my own other than to observe. I haven't
And do you
apprehended
have any
anyone, and nobody
suspicions?
has been manhandled whilst I was here. Luckily, I have not found any signs of the Void Heralds here. Everything has been smooth, and it's from what I can see.
And do you have anything else to go on at all? Aside from
Is
their
there anything
operating
you're
procedure?
looking for specifically?
A symbol, an identifying factor, anything at all.
Weird vibes.
You know, usually this is easier when you ask one question and then go, kind of down the line. Then just hammer it all in with questions.
Then let's
Is
start
there
with
a
just
distinct
how you
way to identify them?
I have to be quite frank with everyone here. This group, this organization is no joke. I am unsure how Leafside totes itself. I am very aware that you are all responsible for taking down the Necromancer, the one that was pulling strings all across the world, especially in Suna and here in Erin. I understand
Oh,
you're all
shit, that
people
was
of
you.
great power, of great tact, great potential.
Thank you very much.
But I have to be serious and press upon you. This is not a joke when I say that I cannot press enough to you how tough it is to track this movements of these people. These people are the stuff of folklores, of what you tell your children late at night to keep them from wandering the forest where they're not supposed to. They've existed for who knows how long under, I don't even know what kind of aliases, and been secretly, underhandedly taking who knows how many people. People go missing every year, never to be seen again, and nobody has any idea where they go. The Void Heralds are responsible before people are even aware.
Which is exactly why.
They don't have anything of a symbol. They're not a cause that's breaking into there to make some kind of statement to the world. They want to slide along until whatever it is that they need these poor people for is done. They don't care who sees it or not. All that matters is the end goal.
Why are you here in Leafside then? Did you track them to here? Are there signs of them here?
Do you have significant proof that there is signs here, or is it just simply a hunch?
All I personally had to work off of was a hunch. I have understanding from rumors from across the pond that Leafside is a place with a very diverse sphere of people, both in geography and ethnicity, but also in the affinities that the townsfolk have. And when I heard that there was a not insignificant portion of people with light affinities here, I have a gut feeling. And I prayed a lot on it from me and my clergy in order to think that it was the right decision to come here with a tournament like you guys were running, with who knows how many people making their way in. I just thought it was too perfect of a moment to pass up for the Heralds. I'm glad that so far I haven't seen any signs of them here, and from talking with your people, nobody has gone missing, but that wasn't enough of a comfort just for me to go stay one day and then leave.
So
that's why I offered to stay the entirety of the tournament length.
I'm sorry to make things short, but to make sure that we all understand, you don't know what to look for, correct?
Why do you think
Is that what you were saying?
Investigating. Same information I was told to me. I have bare bones, so I have to ask. So
I'm just trying to get the short answer.
I have a question
I don't
and
say
a
to be a
statement.
dick.
And more so, the question is for you. Do
Yeah,
you
this one.
actually, and for her, and I have a follow-up for it as well. Do you, by chance, happen to know what their goal is, or is that still up in the air?
I'm unsure.
Okay.
But I can tell you with absolute certainty that people abducting light affinity wielding people is objectively and certainly what they're after.
I mean,
that's what we have.
Doesn't really bring positive feeling.
So the only measures we have to effectively manage or even monitor the situation is make sure keep a watch of each and every one of the people who have light affinity here, and make sure nothing happens to them, and or we spot something that is suspicious.
Or we just pull our own trap. But
those that you seek out. Oh, of course, right.
Apologies.
Sorry. Excited. No, I just love
No, you're fine.
politics.
Does the Cult of Day ring a bell to you?
Tangentially, yes.
What do you know about it?
Is that the one? Is that the
related
one
to her
that we know about?
Hold on. What do you know about it?
Put bluntly and concisely, I'm a priestess, the Church of Nightfall. My responsibilities includes the hunting of people that of which may or may not fall under some unsavory jurisdictions. And in my work, I have heard the name.
Okay. Can you tell me anything more about what you might know about them?
I'm unaware of good amount, but I have been asked to apprehend such people in the past.
Cults, clergies, guardsmen. Why don't you just people just live? Stop living for all these things that don't do anything in your life.
So I will ask this then: Are the two one and the same?
No.
Interesting. Okay. That was my main questions. But the thing I wanted to bring up too, I actually just ran into Snowbell a bit ago before finding you all up on the battlements. In fact, your little dust bunny friend led me there, Tyrion.
The one that tackled me in the face.
Yes. It pulled me away, chattering urgently to me. Led me all the way over towards the pathway that led towards the graveyard. Found Snowbell there. She's like in a daze. Couldn't remember what happened. She was out of it. Like she
Where is
couldn't
she now?
remember what. Like she was in her house, locked. The door's locked. I have the key.
Is she alone?
I believe she is with Triel and Arvis at the moment. She shares a bed with them.
Good.
But Snowbell, as far as I'm aware, does not have light affinity. She has water, I know that.
What? So with Snowball, it could be something completely unrelated. Yeah.
It could be unrelated, but yes. I don't know. All I know is that I came over, she was like in a daze, she didn't know what happened. She was exhausted. I picked her up and I took her to her home. I don't know if it's related at all, but I wanted to bring it up regardless.
I think that is a talk for another time.
Okay.
It doesn't seem relevant to the conversation at this point.
If a herald was the herald of the void, right? What if they go to make an attempt to do the whole kidnapping thing, and it doesn't work out? Has there ever been any cases of that? Any historical places or anything? Any anecdotes? Primary sources? Anything? Even just random crazy rambles?
I've never heard of one.
How do we even know that
This organization is the stuff of nightmares. Nobody's even seen a person go missing.
Have you ever encountered a member of the Void Heralds?
Yes, I have, but those were the ones that they wanted me to see. The ones that were supposed to slow me down enough to keep from intervening.
That's what they usually do. Secret organizations and such.
What can you tell us of them?
They barely constitute as people. They lack complete and utter empathy, but instead fill the entirety of their being with this disgusting joy, this jovialness that just sickens your stomach. I don't think they have a concept of morality.
Does that sound familiar, even?
Kind of people, unfortunately.
Were they able to conceal this nature, or was it something on full display at all times?
They were. Gods, they were. And they're terrible. Normal people that I thought I was talking to all of a sudden broken, smiles too wide for their faces, and daggers reaching and clawing at anyone in the vicinity. It's like a switch.
Of identifiable factors, then. No symbol, no representation, just words.
That you know of.
Agreed. Nothing that we've been able to find so far, or rather...
No evidence that will conclusively lead to anything other than that.
Wonder if the guild ever encountered them.
Nisha.
I've never heard of them. At least my time being in the guild here before it left.
Sounds like a question for Wolfric.
I know I'm here on a favor.
Yeah.
Soon I can also talk to some of the people I know. Relay back to you. At least a courtesy I can
It
offer.
may be worth looking
Don't
into at the
suppose
very least.
Elk ever mentioned anything about them?
It's at least worth a shot.
Not that I recall,
I'll never
but
say no
I
to some
intend to really
information.
listen to help.
Do they operate?
Probably to your
Well,
benefit.
I don't know that much, so just here and there.
There's been spottings all over the world. We have the folk tales to prove it. Half of the ones that have developed in different cultures are actually just this group in disguise, inspired by them.
Actually, you know what? Do you have a mailing system here? Some sort of way to send postage?
Yes, there's a mailbox.
I think there's one in the general. Oh yeah,
You don't have that to go.
All right, so my boy. I'll
Wait.
just know.
You...
I'm gonna go and start asking around. If I get anything, I'll get back to you.
Understood.
I can still do.
In the meantime, we'll keep an eye
Not
out.
Speaking with you. Speaking with this one. I'm on favor, but not for you. But
Still.
I'll do a courtesy to try to help your town.
It is appreciated. Now, Priestess, you noted that you could specifically sense somebody with a dark affinity and using their abilities.
Yes.
Why were you so sure that it was one of them? And it was dark affinity?
There's been correlations between them using dark magic. It's... It may be a sad way of things, but many people misuse dark magic because of its intrinsic values for illusory magics and ones that deal with negative emotions. It's an esoteric affinity, some people call it, because it's its ability to affect things that aren't just physical objects. Because of that, it's one of the tools that they rely on a lot. I've caught many signals of dark affinities coming from them, so I've decided that that's probably one of my best bets for tracking them by magic aura.
Is that
In
why you
the
wanted to talk
interest-
to me, or asking about me, rather?
I don't think anyone said anything to you, right?
What do you know of?
Never mind. I have selecting
We
theory.
technically haven't spoken, but I remember feeling you when I got here on the boat yesterday. There's an immense
In the
amount of energy
interest
coming off of you. It's
of
hidden for the
transparency,
most part,
then,
but there.
Priestess. In the interest of transparency, then, you would want to know that I am a dark affinity individual.
You too.
There are a few in this town. They should be
Hmm.
aware of.
There's quite a
So
few.
Agreed.
do not get confused.
Hunt them down.
Yeah.
Agreed. We'll get you a list.
Maybe. Even little Lily.
You don't already have one?
I mean,
You don't...
we can
Really?
make one, probably.
Maybe.
Don't exactly
You saw
have
them.
a reason to just keep it written down for
Fair enough.
Remember what you did in the
regular.
van.
Different town, different style.
No.
Ours is a little bit more institutionalized.
I'll compile a
because
list
no.
and bring it to your attention.
The
That's
two
not
do
a problem, is it?
mix. Like
Affinity.
No, they don't. They cast a light.
The place where I come from,
But
Moonstead,
maybe
it's a neighborhood
something
in the city of Zanor, back in Astana. I would be going against everything that I stand for if I were to look at a dark user and only see shadows, nefariousness. That's exactly what the people of Zanor used to keep us down. Moonstead, the entire neighborhood, has been turned into a ghetto, a prison for literally everyone in there. More dark users than anyone else in the world live in that small part of the world, labeled as freaks and monsters, destroyers, evil defilers, for what they were born with. The Church of Nightfall represents them. Represents you.
Sorry, I meant no offense.
Nisha.
You are one who uses dark magic.
Yes. And I have never used it to bring nefarious harm on anyone else's soul. I've lived my life by the code of Obsidia. Every single day of my life. When the Church of Nightfall took me in after that, I found a new purpose. Because there are tyrants still in this world. They just move and shift around to who they decide to stomp on. And for me, it's everyone living in Moonsden.
Tyrants, I'm all too familiar. My apologies if my words struck a chord.
No. No, this is my galvanized spirit and how much I believe in this cause.
It's a worthwhile cause. The place is a
People go through every day. Yes.
Again, another point in which we align.
Relatable.
Look, it is getting late, so I don't want to keep you two. We'll get you a list of the individuals who we believe have a dark affinity. And we will see if we can keep an eye out for any signs. But it is getting late, and I think we would all do with some rest.
Also be good to let everybody with a light affinity know not to be out at night alone.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Pass it along to the guards,
I mean,
but
no
it
one
might
should
be
be
easier to
out at
pass on
night
word of
alone
mouth.
right now, just in general.
It's not the only reason.
I've personally been trying to tell anyone that's been generous enough to let me know that they're light users, but I think it'd be more comprehensive if it became a full effort.
Of course.
Additionally, to kind of avoid this little incursion happening again, because as nice as it's been to conversate with you all, my side's fucking bleeding and I'd like to not do that. So I would say a point of discretion might be a good thing to have, yeah, no? You think that's worthwhile?
Yeah, agreed.
Just saying.
People within the town that I trust have this information, those that I've known for a decent while.
Yeah, check out
Beyond
that
that,
fucking pilgrim guy, because apparently he doesn't know how to keep his lips together.
Understood. Well, I'll let you two return to your accommodations. And if you need a medic, let's see if we can find one for you. If you are indeed bleeding.
Oh, no. This has already been treated. I just didn't take the painkillers. Don't trust that shit.
What?
You good?
No.
All right. I would ask if you two can take your leave.
Of course.
John.
Can I get my possessions back?
Just,
Oh, yes.
try not to die, everyone. Don't
Doing
suck.
my best every day.
Yeah. Kind of like in the stance of what's this?
Yeah.
Do I get one?
Jasmine?
No. Look.
Man, what?
That.
I still want one. You don't have any storage, you have spares.
I don't have another. First off. Ask her.
You owe me one. I want one. I'm gonna pay for it if I have to. Are we getting the fuck out of here or not? Or what? What's happening?
My veil. Not supposed to walk outside with it off.
You and your rituals and rules and shit. Yeah.
Scared me for a moment.
I still don't get it. I mean, you just go ahead. Go. I think they get it. I mean, why would you pledge your life to a god that doesn't...
He's got a point.
What did she... Oh, God. You keep slipping out of my line of sight, Etel. Go. If you need to. I'll be along in a moment.
I'm gonna go take a look around town, make sure there's no void heralds.
Right.
You know
Thank
what's
you,
up with
Agnes.
her?
I might just... Go ahead, Erebos. Be on shortly. Jasmine?
You know why I asked those questions.
I know you did.
Oh, yeah.
For the same reason I was asking mine.
Exactly. I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
And I think there's
Herald
too
of the
many
Void.
parallels.
Dark
There's too
users,
many
light
parallels.
users.
Yes. Tell.
Which is why I didn't want to say anything about them. About the Iuna. That
I know,
being
which is why I
said...
pointedly avoided it.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I asked the questions that I did in the way that I did. Hell, that being said, if they are in fact tied to the cult of Day, which I'm I'm inclined to believe that they are, I'm curious as to why they're wanting light users. Doesn't make sense. Light magic necessarily would open
No.
a rift to the void.
It's... Heralds of the Void. The Void potentially being the dark place, or the place in between. What if... It's not a guarantee, because I know Seluna wasn't a light user, but what if... What if people that are light affinity are predisposed to being...
Is Leilani light affinity? Do we know?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her
I don't
cast
know
a
if there's
single
a
thing of
pattern.
magic.
I've never seen her
But
do
void
anything.
and light
I've never
hell?
seen her do anything.
Yes.
She is.
She...
Not sure I knew that.
Or rather,
Huh.
her host was light affinity.
Remember, they don't have inherently magic affinities. And if her host was light affinity, and it worked to instill an individual within.
You're
So-
implying the fact that they're looking for light users to pull those of the void and put
Okay,
them
so what
I
we
don't
know
know.
about what we
Maybe.
know about Deva. Chaos.
Chaos.
Yep.
Welcome back, Tal.
I tell.
Chaos, discord, so as much
chaos.
anarchy, anything to disrupt order.
With the way that Nisha was speaking, she specifically said they weren't the same. And with the way that she's speaking about the cult of the day and how she's dealt with them, that doesn't sound like how they've dealt, how she was dealing with the Heralds of the Void.
True.
It's assuming that the cult is...
However,
Okay, so what we know about the Heralds of the Void.
next to nothing, honestly.
We don't have. That's the
There
problem.
was
We
a
don't have
comma.
enough to go.
Joy.
There was a comma.
It's an unsettling visage.
They told you. Big smile. Daggers.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, yeah.
Full of
So,
joy.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, what we know about them is, other than that,
Doesn't taste joy.
Yeah. Tastes awful.
If somebody was exuding it in excessive quantities, would you be able to tell?
Wouldn't want to taste.
Could you at
But
least?
could you though, if it needed to?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't want to.
Like I know that you don't
I mean,
want to.
would you at least get it by
Wouldn't-
accident?
okay.
Like,
To taste it.
One at a time.
Okay.
Then let's hold that line of conversation. We at least have an avenue, potentially, to detect them. But
Okay.
I would ask that if you wouldn't be willing.
So is your whole thing with emotions passive or an active thing? Like,
It's...
To explain differently, do you always taste emotions no matter what, even if you don't want to?
If strong enough sometime.
That's what I was getting at.
Today in courtyard when fighting, so many happy people don't like it.
And then conversely, when Lens got hurt.
Smells bad.
Both me and Tyrion saying
Many
good.
Okay.
unhappy people smell
Okay.
good.
Now, about the Heralds of the Void themselves, we know that they are effectively masters of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
And Nisha said that the Cult of the Day, like, it doesn't line up to me.
No, it doesn't.
They might be tangentially related, but I think that's probably a pathway that's not going to bear any fruit.
Or it's a subgroup of them.
Regardless, it doesn't help us
Maybe.
in the here and now.
Either way, we
No, it
can't
doesn't
we
help
can't
right now.
fixate too much on it.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information.
No, I know. I know.
Agreed.
And we do not.
We're building a picture out of a puzzle that we don't have all the pieces and we don't even know the full shape of.
Mm-hmm.
My concern, and I'm going to lay this out very bluntly, you here as well, Tal, because you weren't here when I initially... If I may ask, the individuals like yourself that were able to meld with the host or subdue the original, they weren't all light affinity, were they? I know Seluna was water, and I have no idea about Lalani. My concern is that...
This one, Luna, Nalani.
You've never encountered any of your others of your kind.
I mean, out here.
Like this,
No.
rather. My initial concern was that they were targeting light affinity users, because the Void sounded similar in essence, at least
The
very
Dark
little we're
Place.
going off of, to the Dark Place. Maybe individuals that are light affinity are predisposed to being adequate vessels. I don't know.
So, the way we figure that out is we get Otto Stone and get Leilani to use it.
Possibly. The problem is
but-
that that whole conjecture was going off of the fact that they wanted to speak to you, Tel. And I thought there was some deeper connection there. But until we speak
Yeah,
to our friend the
and-
General, we won't know for sure, which is very unlikely the case. So we're back to a dead end.
My guess is that
Seems
he
like it.
knows vaguely enough about them, about they, to guess like Void. They're weird.
Have you heard the term Void before, Tel?
Nope.
It means in absence, devoid of things. Such as light.
Empty.
Oh, okay.
Darkness is sometimes correlated with a void. Even though
However,
there can be
that
things in the
technically-
darkness, you can't see them. So therefore
The
people assume
absence
that
of
it's empty.
light.
Correct.
Exactly.
Like the dark place. Yes.
You can see where I'm drawing that connection. But even then, that's flimsy at best.
Okay, so
I think right now, personally, in my opinion, we keep our eyes and ears open, as we always do. The tournament proceeds as planned. We don't let people go out alone at night. And if they do, at least have one other person with them.
Unfortunately, right now we're on the back foot. We have
I
no
know.
true way to identify them. So I agree.
But that's the thing. We have to play off the back foot right now.
For now,
list of the new people, the list of the visitors that we have.
list the visitors.
Yes.
List of the people we have, the exact affinities, both dark and light. And we keep a very specific eye on the light affinity people.
Bobby recorded a bunch of it leading up to the tournament. We'll look into it.
That's
In
what
any
all we
case,
can do
I
at this
wasn't
point.
kidding earlier when I was saying that it was getting late.
Yeah. And I need to rest because I'm probably gonna be fighting tomorrow. So.
Me too. All of
So
us.
Are we
I
gonna try to
unfortunately
hit the
didn't get to do
tavern?
mine tonight. So.
Or
You all
I
want to
had
go
mine
on
first
ahead?
thing.
No, I'd be happy to grab a drink real quick, but I'd like to speak to Tell about something quick before we go. So if you three want to go ahead, I'll be just a moment.
Guess I'm not using my light anymore for now. Fun.
Dark isn't so bad once you get used to it.
Oh, I can see in the dark. That's not a problem for me.
Oh. Tells you. Just see in the dark, Tyrion.
Well, you know, my eyes are pretty good in the dark.
We're upon a mountain, of course we're used to the dark.
What?
By the way, who destroyed your bookcase?
Pardon?
What?
All your books are... Your bookcase out here is all... Not destroyed, but like the books are... See?
What the fuck?
Did we even have this?
Yeah, we have this, but the books. But who fucking?
Was during the Gallo talk? Was this even here?
Yes, it was.
Wait, was it like actually the mess when you had your talk earlier?
No.
No, the bookcase was here.
The
here.
bookshelves have been there. Yeah, the bookshelves have been there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if someone accidentally hit it.
No, I would think. I mean, I would think that they would have fixed it if they.
I'm.
It's a little difficult to miss.
What about that later?
Okay. I'm gonna get rest. I'll see you later in the morning. Yeah.
We should probably
No, I
look,
know.
What even is here?
I don't know. You're the one who had all the books. I have no idea what you had in them.
That might be a question asked later because God's not active.
I mean, I understand that, but like at least we can like look at them and then can think about it later.
Sure, why not?
Right, I'm gonna head to bed. I will see you in the morning.
Okay, good night then. Why? What happened? When did this happen?
I don't fucking know.
Would I have heard it in there? Probably not. It's a bit far.
Probably not. That door's pretty fucking thick.
Yeah. That one was too, but I did this.
I have no fucking idea.
So
we'll clean it up when we get back.
Yeah, we rifled through some of the books. Well, I don't
Anything?
fucking. Well, it'll have to take me.
We'll think about it
I'll mill it over.
Yeah, like having you take a look at that. Maybe not now.
Oh.
Talia?
Bump into me. Hello.
Hello. What bring...
What brings me here? Well,
Yeah.
you know, I swam back in from Zool after a hunt with some sharks and some killer whales. Well, not killer whales, sharks and whales. Collecting blubber because we're always out of it. So I just came back in from there.
I see. Did you need something?
Oh, I'm just looking for familiar faces before I head back home for the night. So just looking around, saying hi.
Ah, well,
I'm not in trouble still here, right?
no,
Has the
you're
magistrate
not.
thing been ordealed?
Yes, it has been.
Supposed to. Yeah, anyway. Well,
Yeah, Blake's actually the magistrate now.
Blake. Oh, is she doing all right?
As far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, yes.
Understand? That's good. That's good. It's good to hear. Yeah.
He's
After everything
still
I kind of left on.
I mean, he hasn't changed much since you left. Yeah.
Hello.
Apparently they're stopping by before they head back home.
New face. I think.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Haven't seen you before. Oh, yes. No, I think you were. It was early when you were here, but I think you two were here at the same time.
I think so.
Maybe.
Maybe not personally or directly.
You know.
This one remembers many things.
It's.
In any case, Phil's a member of the Guard now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, congratulations on that.
Hello.
Have things been well here?
As well as can be in Leafside.
Well,
Good job.
I
We did do that. But
yes, we did.
We didn't. The individuals did.
No, we fought down a
What?
small army.
You killed.
I didn't personally put the knife in Elk's chest. That was somebody else. But we did defend the town when his army rolled through.
Oh, no worries. I was blown up by the pylon that day, so I very
Yeah.
much understand that one. That's why I'm disgusted.
Yes, I noticed. No, a scar isn't necessarily a bad thing. Scars can look
The
quite
body
nice.
one isn't the nicest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just carve it
Not
out.
all of us can regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If I learned anything from the island, just
I
carve it
mean,
out.
to be fair, I have a scar where Gallo ran me through. I'm never
Yeah.
getting rid of that.
I think I remember that one. Yeah.
I've got scars all over my body.
Pretty much. What are you doing back?
No,
Just stopping in to say hello.
Yeah, I went out to Zool.
I think it's probably
and
I'm
then,
probably a
came
guilty
back
by
in.
association
We're
type of
usually out of
thing.
whale blubber, so I do hunting.
Well, then maybe I was one of the
No,
people
we're
that
saying
charged
him.
Maybe not you.
Don't know
Right.
if you were there.
Think you were.
I was.
Stopped by at Elijah's.
Yeah.
Nearly broke my body.
How are you feeling? Are you...
He's going to escape soon.
Still wanting my stuff back.
Hmm?
To be honest, it's very lonely. But
Good.
Escape?
my violin.
Yes. Talia said so.
Don't tell me you guys destroyed
She's
it.
holding him back.
Kobe didn't hand it over, right?
Well,
He didn't do
I
that.
guess wait till...
I like my violin.
I don't know
I
what
see.
happened to the violin. It was never brought back to us.
Which one of them? Oh, that's right.
I think both of them, honestly.
I mean, which one?
You remember?
Remember
know,
to cheer.
So, lots of dead bodies. You know, hard to keep track of how many violins exist at once.
There's more than one?
There's two.
The two are made.
Raining. Ugh, rain.
Listen, I just
Don't
want
want to
it
be
back.
wet and cold.
Then I can enjoy the sounds of my violin and go back to the island whenever I want. and we won't have problems. But I will probably look
Leah.
into building a new one.
Talia, the last time you played that violin, you yourself said you were gone for who knows how long. That thing is dangerous.
Not to tell. If it's the blood sea tentacle monster, the weird cultists on the island sacrificing people.
Cultist?
What?
I never talked to you about how that went, did I?
What do they look like?
I'm afraid not.
It's been so long, like short time since it's only been a couple of weeks, but
Couple
it's
weeks?
hard to
What?
describe.
What?
Hold on. This was while you were out there.
No, wait.
Okay.
Time's a little funny to me. A couple of months. That was it. But island kind of was
You're
the only
welcome to it.
thing, and all you have is an island, and then you had everything and anything wants to kill you on that island, so you just kind of need to survive, and you do anything to survive. So, it was a fun time. Very, you spend a couple hundred or more years there, and it kind of becomes home, and it's weird being back here, but a visit with my dad was nice.
You don't happen to recall the name of that cult, do you?
No, but I know they kept chanting stuff to like Deva or something.
What?
Oh, well, that's a surprise. Right. Okay.
Theo.
I would love
You
for
and my
you to
violin.
speak to Jasmine. I am going to see about what happened to that violin. But I can't guarantee I'm going to get it back to you, especially considering the fact that you
Especially because of the
misled me
effects.
in regards to the situation itself.
Mm-hmm.
They took away the violin because they didn't think it was safe, and I
At least
wanted to
so.
experiment one more time because I thought I had an answer to it, so I needed another one, and they wouldn't hand it over, so I asked if you would help me make one. Sure, I lied a little on the way, but...
By the gods, this is the egg situation all over again.
Yes.
Okay. That violin produces the same music.
Indeed.
Yes, that.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent talked about it. I think it's my hip.
Talia, I would like for you to speak to Jasmine about what you heard about that cult. I'm going to see what I can find out about the violin. But I can't in good conscience let you have it back. It is dangerous, especially to you. You know what you sound like. Looking for it like this.
Not just her. Everyone else who was also exposed to that damn thing.
I don't think I heard anyone else go in there when I was in there. I heard one
Not
time
in
it was a
there.
cog machine, and the other
But-
time it was the island. So
The more times people are exposed to it, Talia, the worse it gets. That's what we
I'm
learned.
thinking that there might be different instances of it, though. Because every time it was played around the egg, it went mechanical, and specifically was attached to that. But when it was played by its lonesome, it took me somewhere completely different.
And that you are traumatized coming back from.
You're practically broken.
You were barely cognizant.
And now I feel empty without it.
The egg situation all over again.
Then, we find a way to help you otherwise, Talia.
If that is your prerogative, I'm just here for a good time, just for the short while I have it.
Don't say it like
I'm not
I've
going
lost
to die.
too many people, but it might be a fate worse than death. I've lost too many people at this point.
It's also a fantastic way to build mana. My mana's never been stronger since coming out of it.
But at the cost.
Because I had none back in that world. No mana, no nothing. And then you come back and suddenly you feel it all so much more.
No mana. Did you see anything?
Mhm.
Okay.
I have to recollect.
This is a conversation we need to have in the morning. Are you
Agreed.
still staying around? How long are you here for?
I can stay around a couple more days, I guess. You guys are having a tournament though, so I don't want to get in the way of that. So.
You won't. Do you have accommodations?
Oh yeah, I stay with Elijah whenever I'm down here.
Good.
Could also check on our
I will
guns.
look into your violin. I'll look into it. I'm also going to look into some of the people that can help you. Okay?
New face.
What about it?
New face.
Hello. Raven?
Hello.
Hello.
Salutations. Good evening, all that.
I'd bow
Just
if
taking
I
this
could
drop.
open
I can
that
help you
back.
with.
Got it. Oh, no. I'm just, perusing, getting my way of the land and such. Looking for any sightings. Doing my due diligence.
You're a hero and a saint. Thank you.
Oh, I know. Please, keep telling praises of my wonder and splendor. I love to hear it.
In any case, Cleo. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you again. Really.
It is nice to see everyone too. I don't mean to make things dreary, and I also completely forgot that I had lied to you, so I just walked right into getting cuffed. So.
I'm not getting cuffed. I'm not exactly pleased, but I'd rather hear about what you know. It's not going to cuffs and throw you into a cell. Besides, it's not exactly like you did anything illegal.
All I did was ask for a couple of bodies. That's all I asked for.
Outside the mitochondria, that.
Don't worry, I got
Are you
punished in
expecting a
that too.
letter, or did you already receive one?
Letter.
No.
What'd you? Huh?
Here.
Just got a
Where'd you
letter.
find
It was
that?
to our esteemed captain. It was at the grounds.
To our esteemed captain.
Oh,
We
that should
are
have been.
proud to tell you you've
Oh, that
been
should have been in my
educate-
pocket the
I mean,
whole time. It probably
updated.
was.
What is
Yeah.
the
The.
Promoted. To captain. That's
Yes. That was a bit of a scuff there. That should have been inside the pocket or put away.
Yeah, no, Banks was fucking waving it around and like, well, I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna burn
Thank
it.
you.
So I took it to hopefully.
Little bitch.
Oh yeah. More or less, he has his own little fucking tubby wubby in the.
I
in
saw
the
that
barracks.
tub. I wandered around whatever that area is. I'm assuming it's some kind of god thing. It's a little guard post.
Yeah.
Guard barracks.
Okay. Yes, Banks is another member of the guard. He is,
His name is
what is... It's... Nickname. Nickname.
Nickname, yeah.
Motto. Yes, he's a member of the
Like
guard.
with a bath starter? He has like his own room.
He is a, I don't...
Hey, thank you for the rates here.
I never asked.
Hey, everyone.
Regardless. Okay, alright. It is getting late.
Yes.
I think...
Yeah.
I should probably turn in. I'm not going anywhere. I'll catch my death in the cold before I get even close to the temple. I will risk sleeping here tonight.
Like a rock, apparently. I can't wake him up for sleep.
I've been telling him to actually get some rest, yes.
Well, he is sleeping. Certainly is.
Good.
I thought he was dead.
His body's making him.
He was like belly up when I saw him.
Oh, isn't that typically not good?
No, he's fine. It's usual. He's just sleeping weird. You know, like when humans kind
yeah.
of accidentally form themselves into a backward C when they're laying in bed. You know, ever done that? Ever ended up in a weird position you don't remember how the fuck you got into?
Not in those
Same
exact
thing.
positions.
Spun
no.
myself like 90 degrees and woken up at the other end of the... You know, never mind.
Have you ever tried
Okay,
being a human
let's call it a night.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Becoming a human now?
Confusing word.
No,
We're going to bed.
calling it the night.
Yeah.
Calling it the
Okay.
night.
I will probably also head back out to make sure Elijah wakes up for whatever he needs to tomorrow.
Is
because
that,
it looks
is
like
that your
he will
place?
not.
You
Please
don't need a
do.
room or anything?
I stay there. No, I stay there. Yeah. I.
Good night to
In
you both.
exchange for a 9-barrel gun. Yes.
Yeah.
Good-
Bye bye.
What?
Oh yeah, she's still working on
What?
What
How
gun?
is that going? A 9-barrel? I
it's
found it
being
in
worked
the
on.
ocean when the sunken ships were there. And 9 whole barrels at the end.
Yeah, it's getting completely rebuilt because every time you fire it, it breaks.
I'm going to bed.
Well,
Good night.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Door open outwards. Yes, I gathered that, Tell. Thank you. Oh. Door.
It's shut.
Thank you.
Is I shut it? I thought it did.
These doors are open. Mm-hmm. I need a bath before I turn in because I'm freezing cold from all that rain. Oh. Good night, Tom. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Hmm.
Good night. Thanks, in there. Thanks.
Is it yeah?
No, it doesn't look like it. If I fall asleep in this tub, please wake me up before I drown.
I will. Besides, need you up and ready for tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
Look. No matter what happens, neither of us hold back, alright? Just, try not to maim each other in the process. And may the best fighter win.
Indeed. I'll double check on you just so you don't pass out, okay?
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're gonna do one more round just in case. I think most people are probably out. And there's Mashy. Yeah, looks like most people died out. Oh, hello. Out about a night patrol. I got it.
Evening, Lieutenant.
See carrying
Evening.
a sleeping lens in his arms.
Okay, good.
We've come to deliver a package to the barracks.
Yeah.
He's blonde.
That's it's good to hear. He needs all the rest after what happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I'm surprised there's still people running around. There's one of the.
Yeah, that would probably be a Raven. I think. At least I think he was out and about.
Yeah.
The edgy one.
Mm-hmm.
One who came in with that priestess in the Knockmar area.
But he's gonna be anything. Was there anything lasting on him?
He's good. My medics jumped on it. Snowbell took charge. Very proud of her. She did a really good job orchestrating it. Might have some lingering pain in his side where his rib was broken, and his hand might feel a little weird as his finger had to be relocated. Oh, and his nose. His nose was broken. That had to get fixed too. But otherwise, he might be a little bit of a walking sore, but otherwise he'll be fine.
That's good. I just hope his pride wasn't damaged rapidly.
I told him that there is no shame in the loss that he took. I reinforced it. I told him I was very proud of him, and I said that the person he went up against was no joke. It was a no-nonsense person. I'm sorry that it happened to him, but I told him he had nothing to be ashamed of, and he seemed to be in decent spirits tonight, so.
That's good.
He did great for what he had to go against.
Absolutely. There's no shame in his loss. I'm very proud of him, and I do mean that.
And you have my word. Or be it me or Tyrion. When and if we cross blades with him, he'll get everything back in double.
I'll be right back. I'll be for a moment at the docks. I think I have to...
Should you be going off alone?
Oh, no, I'm gonna just be at the docks and then come back, unless you wanna come with me or something. Anyone.
If you guys want to still hang
Yeah, I would rather let's advisable not be in it alone if we can. So.
I'm gonna turn in.
Yeah, I heard of the dangers.
Concussion is going away, but still.
But wait, about the danger in particular. It started 2 days ago, someone said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plug him in.
You have a good night, and well fought.
2 days
You as well.
ago.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for the
Layla.
stories.
Would it be possible that it's... Huh?
Many.
Yes?
Always happy to share.
I have to ask, do you know what your affinity is?
Thank you.
Yes, it is... light, actually. Which I remembered. Lots of magic there. Okay, yes.
Then
My horns. Yeah.
it's very important that you make sure and always be. I'm not going to go into too much detail. But be very careful about where you go and try not to be alone. Alright?
Well, but the thing here that I'm wondering is alone with who? I'm not gonna be alone, of course. I don't quite like the company of my own self. Which says a lot about me. What I'm trying to say is, I don't really want to be alone. Thing is, who can I really trust? I mean, I know the citizens of Leafside wouldn't really do anything, but how about the people from the tournament? What if I have friends like that? What if I want to conversate with them alone?
If it's a big area and it's like a big group, you should be fine. But just when it starts getting late and the people are all starting to filter out and do their thing, it'd be more imperative to
Make sure you have someone you trust with you. Ideally, some of your friends from Leafside that you could trust. Alright?
Especially speaking aloud.
Okay. Someone I
I'm
trust.
guessing you saw me from the distance.
I turned around. Oh, I saw your hat. Yeah.
Yeah, not really the.
What are you doing up at this time, sir? It is quite late.
I have my motives.
Notice?
I assure you. I keep my information short for protective services. Promise.
Okay. Then if you promise, that's a... Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. God damn. Sorry, sir. My sword gets a little excited every now and then.
No, please. If you want to strike up a spar, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I saw this cut on my rib.
Yeah, please don't break.
Well, okay, I wouldn't mind sparring. I know I can do this, so I wouldn't mind doing that.
You are pretty capable in your
Capable?
in your fighting.
I watched.
Oh yeah, I'm so cool, right?
I would say you did have plenty of chances. You probably could have won the battle by that point, but I respect your
Resolve was good.
tenacity.
I've had so many different words today of people telling me, "Hey, you should have done that." I'm like, I know, but I can't even remember what they said because I was still very out of it. I'm still kind of a little bit.
The nice thing about
It's like if I feel like in my brain, it's like readjusting itself in my skull. It's a weird feeling.
the nice thing about situations like this, when you're not in a scenario where it's life or death. This is a loss, and this is something you can learn from.
Yeah, we were speaking about that not too long ago. I'm like, yeah, I like to learn things about that, but I want someone like willing to actually kill me. Well, not like that. More like, actual moment of truth to see if I'm gonna survive or not, kind of thing, right? It kind of makes sense, right?
Life or death experience.
Yes. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm kind of backing that. Yes, but yes, but maybe like a kind one. I don't know.
She wants to have the metal tested.
Yes,
You are a very unique one.
I will take that as a compliment because that could very much be an insult.
The first moments. No, I mean it with all respects. Worry not.
Okay.
I'm plenty drunk. My well for being a dick has run a little dry.
And I'm drain damaged, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Neither of us is gonna remember this. I'm joking. Probably gonna remember it to some extent.
Shit, you might need to take another look at them. Drain
I think
damaged his new one.
Drain damage.
Drain damaged. What? Balsamic oil. I don't know. It reminded me of that. Balsamic oil. What is balsamic oil exactly? Kind of disgusting, isn't it? That sucks.
It's a
I don't like balsamic
flavor
oil.
you apply to your foods, like vinaigrette. It's a
Yeah. I think it's like a something like that. I mean, stupid Lindens they probably did it, right? Like no way that anyone else did that stuff. It's bad. It's bad stuff. The Lindenians, silly animals. Yeah. So you're not from Linden, are you? Because at this point you would be like the second person only today that I talk shit about that is Lindenian, and they just turn around and go, So you're not Lindenian, are you?
No, please continue to shit talk my city, and I love it.
Oh yeah, amazing! You're Lindenian. Cool, Linden. Yippee. So are you actually Lindenian?
No. I would never.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You wanna.
Lindenian conversations. They're not very. What's the word? They're not the people I'd like to work with, to put it simply. I'm personally.
Okay, I don't like to work with Lindenians. I get it. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yippee.
See, that was the point where you're supposed to actually be enthusiastic about the city. That's
Oh, no, yeah. Whoa, you're so cool, dude. Yeah. What? Today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the dream, Brahman. Oh, really? I knew you were that edgy. No way. I knew it. What? When my friend stopped me today, but when I saw you fight, I was gonna yell on top of my lungs, "Let's go, edgy ones!" But it didn't quite happen. I heard a chuckle.
I know how I look. It's on purpose.
What? Again, because you don't like people, right? Is that it?
The get up. Yes. The bandages, no.
Vale's a dangerous place.
What happened to you? Who hurt you? In a kind way, in a respectful way.
No one hurt me. No one's. Well, a few people have let a couple blows on me before. I obviously, returned the favor, but no, this is a skin disease. Non-contaminating, I promise. But
The plague! No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Boo! Ooh,
Oh no! The plague! I like your energy, dude.
Also because I'm drunk.
Do tell me something. So you only came here for the... Did you... Because I noticed that you came here today. But like most people came here yesterday for the tournament. So are you actually gonna stay in Leafside after the tournament? Or are you just here for the tournament specifically? Too fast?
I'll be here
Okay.
after the tournament. No. Don't worry, words is the thing I truly understand. But I will be here. I'll be here for longer. I have some tasks to accomplish. Speaking of which, are any of
Sorry,
you
again.
light users?
It's a little hard to see in the dark.
Actually, well, you know the conversation.
Wait, any of us light users?
You kind of
Divinity,
what?
shows you
magics.
going through a few pages.
Yeah, I do.
And then
I'm
stops
super
at
cool
a
with it
page and
too.
shows you
I'm powerful.
says, there is a man in the woods with like a little stick figure drawn.
I'm guessing, have you already relayed the information to her?
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
So you know.
He nods. Me.
Oh, are you one of those bad guys? No, you're not, because you wouldn't have asked in front of a guard. Right?
We're walking.
Right?
Oh no, he didn't.
Right?
Yes, I'm totally going to snatch you up and kidnap you.
There's a bunch of people who
we
do
plan all
live
along.
there.
Are we going to McDonald's? I heard of a restaurant like a little bit further here called
Can you
McDonald's.
describe what they look
Are we going there?
He kind of like starts shading the. It's like it's just
Sure.
pure black.
Again, right now, if you want.
We're going to McDonald's right now?
Thanks, buddy. Oh.
I don't think that's the plan.
Place on earth.
Let's go! Let's go! What?
When you start singing.
Yeah, let's not go down that line.
Take this one.
Cracks
Yes.
and puts a finger up. Me.
Mm-hmm.
One day ago.
What?
He shakes his head.
Am I doing things wrong?
You are fine. It's not you, it's the rest of the world. And it's unfortunate that the world breaks down those that are lightest here.
That seems like a breakup line. It's not you, it's everyone else. So are you telling me that I'm bad? What do you mean?
Kind of gestures to the town hall. Me.
The world will break you and destroy you as fine as it can until you're nothing but dust if you give it the chance. It will tear you asunder. It will steal every vein of copper, silver, and gold from you, and your friends will betray you. Your enemies will stab you until you are bleeding and dead. That is what the world can be.
That's what
And
can
it is
do.
a world that you should haven't to endure. And judging by your mannerisms, you haven't endured that yet. Sorry. So, I implore you, take heed to those that wish to aid you, and reserve your light, because it can be gone in an instant, and I don't mean just because of the heralds. You understand?
Yes, sir. I understand.
And you understand I'm not just talking about your affinity, right?
Yeah, of course. I understand that too.
Okay. I had to make sure. Alright.
I have a question for you.
Oh, fuck. It's been quite
Why did your mom name you Raven and not Crow or Lark or Pigeon?
Raven flows better.
They're cool birds. Oh, Ethan. That's her name?
Not a fucking word to anyone.
Wait, but should I call you Raven because it's kind of edgy, or should I call you Ethan in front of people?
Please, I would prefer if you called me Raven. It's
Okay.
name reserved for compatriots only.
Oh, what? Am I not your friend already? I thought we had something. You shared your real name to me.
This one needs a lot of work. A lot of work.
Listen, I'm not silly. I've not even I have shared my real name to people, and I'm pretty gullible for what other people say.
I gave you my real name because I consider you close enough to receive it.
Oh,
Not
okay.
It is in the space of others. But
we're friends.
In the mood of, what is it, not giving a shit. So, yeah, sure, we're friends.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good mood not to give a shit. I don't have it much often, but it's a good mood when I do have it. Yeah.
It's nice to have when I'm not on a mission or, when I'm drunk. But every other time, it's business, talking, socializing. Money, give me gold. What do you know this? Do you know this person? Do you know that person? What did they do this week? 24 fucking 7.
Well, do tell me the real questions. How many drinks do you have before actually getting broken drunk?
I just had their highest tolerance of bottle, down the bottle. Did pretty well.
I have like
That's
3
a lot.
shots, and I get broken enough for people to get worried about me.
If you need a drinking buddy,
I was gonna say drinking buddies. I would like one.
Sure. Fuck. My face hurts.
Might be a good time for us to turn.
Well-
I'll turn in. I can have Alex go shoot you home. All right?
You know, I have no idea what anything you said, but I do have to go to the docks for a moment. Will you guys come with me?
Yes.
No, I don't want to go to bed. I'm a big girl. I need no bed. I need answers. I don't need sleep, but sleep is for the weak.
You tell them of the kidnapping cultists and bandits, right? That was already explained.
Yeah, she's aware.
Yes.
When I'll find one, I'll point at them and tell them that I don't need sleep then. Anyways.
Well, if you find one, I'm shooting them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the face. Hopefully.
3 times, specifically.
Where?
What do you mean, where? In the face, 3 times.
In the face. Oh, in the face 3 times. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if you kind of switched a little bit, like the actual targets, like, you know, on the dick and on the face?
Oh
and
my
maybe...
gods. What if they don't have that?
What? I don't know if I was having like a long range weapon, I would probably have fun with it.
I'm gonna cut off your fires.
Thanks. I did not know they were left on. Jeez.
Me neither. So let's actually ask the real questions. What do you think is part of these cultists or people that are trying to get people with light magic?
Honestly, if I had to say anything based on the name of the individuals, I would say that they're likely dark magic affinity users that perhaps worship a deity that...
What are we fucking doing? Fishing? What's happening?
Snooping on ships! No, I'm not gonna do that.
What? Yo, what?
Illegal activities.
You know,
Smuggling. Ooh.
Smuggling! Yeah, I like this one. I like this one.
Guy. Alright, what do you need smuggled?
But
Are you really gonna
sir,
say that
have
in
you
front of
seen
me?
Anyone that seems sus? Anyone that seems suspicious? That would use a vent to move around or something? Anyone that's like weirdly suspicious?
A vent.
I don't know, some suspicious people use vents. They're sus.
I don't
But
know, I
the
don't know
thing
what a
is,
vent is. What the fuck?
Yeah, red suits too.
you never had a... Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah,
have absolutely no idea what the hell that
Anyway.
is, but whatever.
Thing is, do you think anyone coming for the tournament is the people trying to steal people for like light affinity? Do you have any suspicions on anyone, like a name or something?
I was told of individuals to talk to, but there's been no success yet. If there's any dangers, I would have already addressed it.
Mm-hmm.
Do tell. Have you spoken to Lady Neris? Have you spoken to her? Why is my sword
Neris?
Neris, the lady with the long cloak. She always has like this big hood on her.
Nisha. You're talking about the paladin.
Huh? Is it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, you know about Nitties?
Lady Neris. Yeah.
I didn't even make the connotation. That's a childhood name.
She told me. Listen, Raven. Maybe she also has her weird secrets.
No, she definitely does.
Huh?
Everyone has secrets.
So, do you think she's dangerous or something like that?
I've already told her, but I'm not going to be turning in too early tonight. I'm keeping vigil.
Alright.
If I gotta
Say.
get my mask out and all that and all my armor, I will.
Are you one of the fighters for tomorrow?
Alright, I need to turn in probably for that because I'm on the job and fight.
What? We had one
Are
person
you gonna
stolen
fight
away from the
tomorrow?
town before. I don't want that to happen again.
Alright.
Well, I lost, so...
Just make sure she gets home safe,
I'll be
alright?
watching over her. I will. Don't worry.
Can I speak to you then?
Probably not.
In private for just a moment.
Wait,
I'll be right back. Right now.
Sure.
Alright, I'm turning in.
I'm sorry, I will be
Layla,
right back.
I expect you to take in some sleep, alright?
Can you at least not leave eyesight?
Stick with Mars.
I get it. I'm spooky and scary.
Okay, that's fine. Over by the gate is complete. The gate is completely fine. Yeah. Yes. You know what? That's fine. Hey, have a very good night, and thank you. I'll sleep well. Having a moment.
And again.
I'll sleep well too.
You fought very well.
Yeah.
Owen Guardsman. Very not.
You know what? I'm sorry, even though you may not be a hack person. Thank you very much. It really means a lot to me. And you've also helped me teach. You know, over there with Otto and Tyrion and the sillies. Throwing sticks and sand. Must have been for something, right?
Of course. And that shan't
Boots
stop
even.
anytime
Through
soon.
boots. Yeah. You know? I hope to actually train again with you guys very soon.
I will happily do that. I will happily do that when you wish.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much. I'll call on you and Tyrion and Otto and the others too.
All right. I expect you to. Great promise from you. Above all else,
Thank you very much.
always remember to stand true to what your resolve and what you believe in. Because that's ultimately what's going to keep you grounded.
Okay, I promise you. I will not lose my heart.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night. Yes, of course. Hey, Raven!
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid, Seer.
It's like when people like jump on those giant water balloons, but it's just blood. Okay, yeah, that actually would do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you.